Yo, yo, yo. Back again with Fallout New Vegas. Yes, sirree. We are going to game all night. Well, I gotta go in earlier tomorrow, so that means I'm doing an all-nighter, dude. Yup. I go in early and I get out early, so we're gonna truck through it, bro. Also, Rockstar had a sale. A big sale. And I decided to get myself Max Payne 1, 2, and 3 and Bully. So, eventually, we're going to add those to the backlog that we have to play. I might wait a little while on Bully, but I definitely want to go through Max Payne again. I only played the first one. I briefly played the third one at a friend's house, and I'm actually kind of curious to see how those games hold up. I love playing old games, so it should be pretty fun to go through those. Either way, let's game. Yep, we just got to Boulder City. Apparently there's a situation and we have to try to defuse it. Something about the cons. I should be careful though. Okay, so that's the NCR right there. What's up with the cons? Maybe we can sneak over there. We could try. I don't have the best sneaking, but as long as we get close to try to take out the hostages, it should be alright. I actually don't think this is going to work out too well. I don't even know where they're at. Oh, let me turn my light off. That'd be a good idea. A hostage situation, huh? I'd like to not myth this up, but let's be real. If we do myth it up, it's not a big deal. NCR is very ingratiated with us. Oh, is that the hostage right there? That's one hostage. I don't know how many hostages they might have. Shit. Let's get in there. Oh, did you guys kill him? Vilified by the great cons. For your overwhelmingly monstrous behavior, you become vilified by the great cons. I don't give a shit about the cons. Why would I give a shit about them? Private Ackerman looks battered and bruised. He's tied up to Private Gilbert. Freeing one will free them both.
Man, I thought I was dead for sure.
Yeah, you almost died, brother.
I owe you one.
Nothing yet.
I guess I'll take that. It could be worth something. Oh, we killed a lot of guys. Let's see if we can loot up something interesting. Oh. Wait, what's happening?
Hello.
Are there more hostages?
That first recon guy looking after me.
What? I could care less about hostages at this point. All I care about is loot, damn it. I think that's most of them. I kind of forget where the other ones died, and I'm really not all that interested in hunting them down. Let's keep on looking around. Anybody else here? Hello? I have a bullet with your name on it. Oh, magazine. Not bad. Yeah, magazines are excellent. Hello? I guess we did it. I don't see any other hostages. We actually kind of did it, bro. I wasn't even trying. Oh, what's this? What do we go? A? Oh, it's a back door to the hostages. And you're telling me there's nothing else here? I don't believe it. Yeah, the idiots ran out. Forgot the hostages. We killed them all. Oh, wait, hold up. There's a hideout right here. Oh, dude, this gun is awesome. I'm a big fan of this weapon. McMurphy? Who's McMurphy? He has a name, so he must be some sort of... Thought you'd like to know that one of the chairman bigwigs from the top is looking to hire muscle for a job out by Goodsprings. I don't know what it's about, though. The details are all hush-hush. The pay seems too good to be true, but I figured I'd pass the info your way in case it's all on the level. Let me know, and I'll put you in contact with this Benny fellow. Alright, we got a name. Jessup's bandana? I hope you aren't too important, McMurphy. Sawed-off shotgun. Yeah, right. You see the shit we have? Oh, not bad. Fixer. Fixer's good. I think it reduces your, addiction. I don't really take drugs, to be fair, but it'd be nice to have it in the pocket in case something were to happen. I'm a little disappointed with this thing, with this gun's accuracy. I don't know what... Is my arm broken or something? Oh, okay, okay. I think my arm was hurt, and that's why my accuracy went to shit.
Sounds like we're running prim now.
Alright.
I'd still rather take my leave at the strip.
Where's the head honcho? Is he out here?
I really don't have time to chatter right now.
What do you mean? Where can I find McCarran?
Camp McCarran is the headquarters for the NCR military in this region. It occupies the old airport next to New Vegas.
What happened to Boulder City?
Destroyed during the Battle of Hoover Dam a couple years ago. The town was set up as a trap for Caesar's Legion. The sharpshooters and the Rangers picked off the Legion's veterans from a distance, and the rest of the Legion just rushed on in. Then boom.
Okay. What about the Great Khans?
They're an outlaw group primarily trafficking in drugs and other contraband. They usually stay out of NCR territory, though.
Whatever. I thought you might give me a pat on the back or something for taking your people out alive.
Thanks for the rescue.
Thanks for getting me out of there.
Fair enough. I thought he would give me at least a box of ammunition or something. What a little bitch, bro. Alright, we got a new quest. What is this? Confront Benny at the Tops Casino. Track down the source of the Sierra Madre invitation. Find the Happy Trails Caravan Master. ED appears to have some sort of enclave log stored in his and is triggered by keywords. The Happy Trails Caravan Master. I kind of want to see what this Crimson Caravan is all about. Where is that? Huh, that's really far. Camp McCarran, that's their headquarters. I guess we're just gonna have to go over to New Vegas. Oh shit. They're actually really close to each other. We can just follow this road straight. Yeah, right. Follow the road straight. Repcon headquarters? Have I been there? No. Maybe we should take a look at that too while we're over there. Yeah, let's take a look at that while we're over there. Intriguing. Looks like there's shit over there too. I don't want to get too lost in the sauce here. Whoa, that building looks surprisingly intact. What's this? I love that you can see New Vegas from so far away. Yeah, what's up with this? The Big Horn?
Some cons got cornered in the ruins of Boulder City and the NCR killed them. It's like Bitter Springs all over again.
Wait, nobody's here. Nah, I ain't gonna get away with that without wasting a stealth boy. I'd rather not do that.
Howdy.
NCR Rangers deserve all my
No.
praise.
Hold up, is it because they're sleeping in the back here? Hey, stop looking at me. Oh, hold up. Ow, come on. We got this. So it's Ike. A lever action shotgun? That actually sounds kind of cool.
Fancy meeting you here, friend.
What the hell? How'd you get here?
Just rolling along on my spurs. Looks like I just might make it to New Vegas after all.
You see what happened in there?
Yep. Guess it's just down to you and Fancy Pants. I wouldn't worry about him. He looks all hat and no cattle, if you ask me.
Did you see Benny come this way?
Fancy Pants? No, I ain't seen hide nor hair of him since the tussle in Good Springs. I'm sure he ran back to the soft living of New Vegas, though.
Good to see you again, Victor.
Yep. But this is getting mighty embarrassing. People gonna start to talk.
Okay.
Look me up when you get to New Vegas. I'll buy the first round.
That's a little sketchy.
Civilizing Prim will show what we can do for everyone else in these territories.
Whoa. There's a lot of Sunset Sarsaparilla in here. Not bad, bro. We made out like a bandit. Holy, dude. Literally. Buffalo gourd. Nah, hold up. I want to look at this. What is this? Lever action shotgun. It takes 20 gauge. It looks cool. Maybe I might use it. I mean, it can't compete with our shotgun, but at the same time, that shotgun I'm not able to run with. What I really wanted to do is actually drink a bunch of this Sunset Sarsaparilla. Alright, how many stars did we get from that? Oh, we only got one. I guess I'm not surprised.
A customer. Not many people come into Boulder City these days.
What do you got?
What can I get you?
You got any food? Nuka-Cola quartz. Purified water. I guess I'll take a few of those, actually. I was hoping you would have something a little more satiating. Grilled mantis actually is pretty decent. Maybe I should just get that. Yeah, I think most of like the regular food in the boxes kind of suck, but all the cooked food is actually damn good. I mean, we do get radiation from it, but still, it's not a big deal.
Come back real soon.
Alright, fair enough. Let's go. You don't think there's anything else here, do you? Nah, there ain't shit. Let's get out of here. Alright, what's the dealio? Boulder City. I don't think there's gonna be much else here. It's literally just a pile of rubble at this point. So we just keep following this road straight, and it should take us right over yonder.
Take him out.
Whoa. What are you shooting at, bro? Oh, over there. Bro, where'd my accuracy go? You really gotta take your time with this gun. You can't just... Yeah, you gotta take your time. I'm shooting too fast with it. I mean, we could grab them 9mm and maybe... Oh shit, I'm over encumbered though. Hold up. I do have... also we can repair this. Oh shit, no wonder. That's better. That was taking up a lot of space. Cowboy repeater. I don't need it. I am kind of curious what this little building over here is. It looks semi-important. Rangers, give them hell. Yeah, this looks slightly interesting. Let's go check it out. Yo, this gun is so good, and I love the noise it makes. Ah, dude. I can't be upset they added this, because in Fallout 3 it was just too easy to just absolutely trivialize this minigame. Oops. Literally trivializes the minigame. Oh, so the more you do it, the longer it takes? Is that what I'm to understand? Let's see. Let's put the theory to test. Damn, bro, we are getting absolutely cucked by this. We're getting ripped to shreds by this thing. That's crazy. Very weird. I guess I should be a little more prudent with this. Yeah, let me be a little more prudent here. So unwanted had only one letter in it, so we're looking for something very different. What the hell? Oh, it's probably cowardly, right? No, it definitely wasn't cowardly. This is giving me a hard time, bro. I am slightly retarded though, so bear with me here. Oh. Disengage lock. What lock? Is there a safe? Hold up. Oh, there is. Oh my god, that was hardly worth the effort. It was only 5 bottle caps. What a joke. Is that really it? It's not the worst haul ever. Sunset Sarsaparilla has a chance of giving us those blue stars. And I'm pretty sure the moment we get those blue, whoever it is that needs those, once we get it, we are going to be in a very good position for whatever they might have. Can we go up this? You want? Oh yeah, I can't sprint with this thing. See, that's why it's, Whoa, hello. Jet inhaler. I don't know if that's worth it, but I don't think it has any... No, I don't think there's anything there. Is there no other building? Oh, shit. Interesting. We found like a literal stalker stash right now. That's actually kind of funny. A vicious dog. Come on. There you go. Might as well come over here, right?
Yes, we made it.
How far out are we? Yeah, it looks like... Can I actually go over here? I know that's the Hoover Dam, so there's definitely shit over there, but can I go over to this side? Like, what's over here? It looks like you can actually kind of go over there. Nah, let's follow the trail. Or the road, rather. I kind of want to get to New Vegas. I think it's time we get over to New Vegas, bro. But I do want to see what's at RepCon. Hopefully we can get like a room in Vegas. I'm sure we can. It's probably going to be massively expensive though. Couple of things over here. Maybe this is another checkpoint. Might be able to sell some things off here. $188 trading post. Here we go.
Some cons got cornered in the ruins of...
No offense, but you look like you've traveled a long way down some bad roads. Where'd you come from?
Good Springs.
Wow, you have come a long way then. I've never been there, but I've met some traders who pass that way. Well, welcome then. I'm Veronica. I live in a hole in the ground.
Oh, good. You live in a hole in the ground?
Well, a bunker, if you want to get technical. I think it sounds more interesting my way. But I'm not there much anymore. I'm usually out here picking up food and supplies for my family. Whatever they need.
Okay, so you just leave your family in the bunker?
Yeah, I'm not worried. They can handle themselves. But somebody has to get the groceries, know what I mean? And actually these days, I think they'd rather have me out here anyway. But that's a whole other story. So listen, can I ask you something on the level?
Go ahead.
I had a run-in with this group calling themselves the Brotherhood of Steel. Pretty strange bunch. Do you know anything about them?
They're usually harmless unless you use advanced technology around them.
Well, that shouldn't be a problem for me. I can't afford anything like that. Hey, so where are you headed anyway?
The Strip?
Ooh, very exciting. Gonna strike it rich, huh? I'll be honest. You're the first person I've run across out here that looks like he can really handle himself. There are places I've never been to that'd be too dangerous for just me. What do you think? Maybe we could travel together. Help each other out.
What do you bring to the table?
Good. That's the look I was going for. Trust me on this one, though. You'll be glad you brought me along. If I turn out to be a burden, we can part ways at any time. No hard feelings.
Where are you hoping to go?
Oh, nowhere in particular, really.
That really is so retarded.
Looking for a fresh perspective. I want to see how different groups have adapted to survive in the Mojave. See if there's something I can learn from.
Don't you have a family to feed?
Like I said, they can handle themselves. And I'm not the only one getting supplies for them. It's a big family.
I'd like to, but I can't take you with me right now.
Aw, you really know how to make a girl feel like a stray cat. But, okay, my offer stands. If we run into each other again.
Yeah, we're gonna do all those side quests for sure, but...
Can you spare some caps, mister?
Here.
Thank you so much. I'm so hungry.
Where's the merchant at? Oh, you look like a merchant.
Welcome to the 188 Slop and Shop. How can I help you?
What do you have for sale? She doesn't have that much. Ooh, Brahmin steak. That's a really good food. Yeah, it only gives you 1 rad, so it's actually better than most of the other foods, at least I've seen so far, in terms of rad, strictly. I really wish you had more ammo. It's fine though, we can sell some things. I'm gonna sell some weapons like that. We don't need that. And I might as well sell off. Nah, I kind of want all that shit. Why is that so shitty? In terms of price, I mean. Whatever, I'm fine with that. Alright, let's refer to the map again. Oh, there might actually be more here. But yeah, we just follow the road straight. We're good. I don't believe it, dude. There's got to be more here. Maybe a better merchant.
If you want to get fucked up, Gamora's the
Don't
place
make
to
any
go.
trouble for us.
Can you spare some caps, mister?
Yeah.
Sorry I had to bother you. I've lost everything.
I was there
All
now.
right. Best of luck. Oh, what about this guy?
This job's boring enough without talking to you. Go see Alexander.
Alexander. That sounds like a good guy. Where is he? Oh.
Our guys
Sitting
put the
around here
monorail
makes me miss
back
my
to
Raider
work.
days.
What? Oh, is this Alexander? That's Samuel. Who's... Ooh, nice armor, bro.
Welcome to the 188 Slopping Shop. Like our slogan says, it's better than nothing.
Okay. What do you have for sale? Not much in the way of things I'd like. I will buy this though. It'd be nice to have some Brahmin steak on us. Lever action shotgun. Do I actually want to repair that? I can't even repair it fully, but why not? I might actually use it. I always like the idea of lever action weapons. They're just really cool to me.
Some people will do anything to feel safe. This job's boring enough without talking to you. Go see Alexander.
Where is this Alexander? It sounds like they might have a lot of weapons that I want.
Prim wimped out and accepted NCR rule. Some people will do anything to feel safe.
Wait, where is he? Hold up. I think you can see it on your local map, right? Nah, no luck. He's got to be around here. Oh, no.
Morning.
Oh, down here? Maybe.
First Recon is a top-notch unit.
Ah, here we
Is there
go.
some reason I should be talking to you?
What do you got for sale?
Am I selling? Yeah. Am I selling to you? No. Sorry to hurt your feelings, but you're small time. Move along.
I figure a guy like you gets his pick of killing gear.
You might be onto something. I'd like to hang on to any weapons mods I run across. Take a look.
Ooh, that sounds promising. Still no 45, bro. Is 45 caliber really that rare? I find that hard to believe. But he has a massive amount of caps. We can offload finally. Return on investment is actually pretty good on this. I'm going to sell it. Yeah, I think that's good. I'm still massively disappointed by this lack of 45 caliber rounds. Oh, you got a reflex sight, varmint rifle, night scope. He actually has some things. I might want to buy one of these. Extendos for the 9mm, a stacked SMG, a pistol laser sight, and a revolver scope. Maybe I can slap that on something. Hold up, what do I even have? Let me take a look. That's already got a scope. Already's got a scopes. I don't think that can be modded with a scope. The 9mm pistol is probably what I want to try to upgrade for now. I'm so disappointed by this lack of 45 caliber rounds, dude. I mean, that doesn't work. That's for a lever action gun. 4570 is famously a lever action caliber. He's got 556. I might actually grab a few of those. Actually, no, I want these. Yeah. Oh, armor piercing. Mini nukes, missiles, nails. Hold up.
Give me a shout if you need anything else.
They're all.
Let me take a peek real quick. What can my 9mm get? A 10mm pistol silencer, extendo mags, and a red dot. So we can get that extended magazine for the pistol.
Always my.
Still making a nuisance of...
I restored rule of law to Prim.
That'll help. Still plenty of problems out that way, though.
Let me see. Laser sight. That doesn't go on our pistol, but that does. I'm gonna grab that. I wish he had a red dot, though. That would be pretty damn cool.
Pleasure doing business with you.
Alright.
Sniper rifles.
So this can't be mod. What about this? Yeah, he doesn't have any of that. I want that red dot so bad, bro. Unfortunately, we just don't have access to it. Alright. We actually made out like bandits there, if we're being real.
Hi, mister. I hope you're doing fine today.
I'd like to see what you have for sale.
Oh, I don't sell things, mister. I sell thoughts.
You sell thoughts?
I can take off my medicine and do some thinking. People say it's real interesting. I don't know, because I never hear it. Some people say that it's a gift. Other people say it's the kind of thinking anyone could do if they watched more than they talked. I don't know which is true. I see a lot. I think a lot. There's a lot to hear through the 188, too. That maybe accounts for the thinking.
Is this worth it? Modded, yes. It's Viva New Vegas. And I also added another Millennia to it as well. But it's pretty light for, I'm sure, a lot of other people play. I'll pay 100 caps to hear your thoughts.
Great. What do you want me to think about? I can think about you, here, or everywhere. What do you want?
Ah, shit. Do everywhere.
Let me take off my medicine. Bull and bear over the dam, at each other's throats. But a light from Vegas? Balls spinning on the wheel, more than two at the table, placing bets. All lose in different ways. A dam of corpses, towns of corpses, scattered across the sand. But whose? In what shares? Even the dealer doesn't know. Forecast, a rain of blood will flood the desert and not purify it. Blah. Thinking about everywhere always makes me feel a little sick.
Huh. I can get a little bit of the metaphors, but I don't know if it's worth 100 caps. Don't really understand live YouTube streams, but I'm glad I came across yours, brother. What don't you understand? Maybe I can assist you. What, just like watching people play games? It is a little bit weird, but I guess maybe there's a couple of aspects that make it compelling. I think probably the two most compelling things for like watching live streams is one, obviously the live streamer's personality, if they can add something, add value to a specific piece of media. And then the second one would be, for me personally, I enjoy it. I find it really fun to talk to myself throughout the night like a maniac, like I'm on Psycho and Jet at the same time. I guess it's also people can see stuff they maybe can't afford. Maybe they don't have money and they want to play a game. They'll watch someone play the game for them. That way they can save a little bit of money and maybe get a little bit, you know, a little bit of fulfillment out of it. That's probably the top three, though. Other than that, there's probably other things you can get out of it. Maybe like a parasocial relationship where you can kind of get like a friend out of it, make you feel less lonely. But those are really the major aspects of live streaming, in my opinion. Another merchant?
Hey.
Oh no, it's just Hold up. Is that what I think it is? Yeah, the Repcon headquarters are right over here. Let's go take a look. I'm actually kind of interested. I really want to get to New Vegas. We have not been there just yet. Oh, is that the headquarters? What is this building? It's just absolutely desolate. There's nothing in there. Oh. Hold up. Nice shot. Yo, that was a good one, bro. Holy cow. And he did like 3 times the damage I did. Nah. Scrap metals... Well, hold up. I kind of want to see what this is all about. Can I dismantle? No. Hold up. Is it... Maybe it's on this bench. Oh, yeah, it is. Yo, that's a lot. Holy shit, bro. Oh, we can craft the ammo we need. Wait, what do I need? Lead? Pistol. Primer. 45 auto case. Huh. It's only 12, but hey, it's something. Usually I think of Twitch for live streaming, and I didn't know you can interact with the viewer and the streamer on YouTube live, you know? But anywho, don't mind my rant. I would never mind your rant. Yeah, YouTube is pretty much like Twitch, but a little bit... It has its positives and negatives. One of the main positives being you can stream at a higher quality. With Twitch and Kick, you have to stream at 8,000 kilobytes. With YouTube, there's not really the same... it's not... Whoa. It's not the same restriction. So you can stream at a higher quality. Another good aspect of YouTube is, obviously, YouTube is like 20 times the size of Twitch. YouTube is one of the biggest markets in the world, so you do get a little bit more reach if you can find it. And also, it's a little less stringent in some ways, with Twitch being a little more restrictive on what you can say and do. Like, for instance, with YouTube, there's no restriction on chat, so you can display your chat from any... Damn. You can get a chat from any platform without having Twitch go up your butt. With Twitch, you can only show Twitch chat on your screen. And if you show another platform's chat on stream, you can actually get reprimanded for it. Oh, dude. Oh, we got lucky. I have a feeling this place is going to be big. Yeah, I just multi-stream on all platforms. I have Twitch, Kick, and YouTube. I'm not big enough for Twitch to care what I put my chat or anything like that, so I don't mind, but I'm probably gonna have to restrict it if I get a little bit more viewership. Yo! What the shit? Look at all this ammo. Scrap electronics too. Oh man, dude, they are hooking a brother up. We can sell that for a pretty penny. Hey buddy, you got any space in there? Oh, he does, he does. Let's give him all that ammo because it weighs a lot. Oh my god. He couldn't even carry half of it. We'll sell it for a really good amount of money though, that's for sure. Oh no, this isn't good. maybe we can get away with giving him a little bit. I'm still way overweight. Shit. You know what? Let's go back to town real quick and sell off this shit. Yeah, let's go back to town. We have a lot of shit to sell off. Oh god, this hurts. Come on, guys. It's a little bit of a trip, but it'll be worth it in the end. Actually, I should put it away in my motel room, actually, because I might... I don't think he has the caps. I think we already bought him out. Yeah, let's play it safe. We'll put it in my motel room. I just don't know if he has the money to buy any of it. I basically bought him out earlier. Oof, this is fun. Alright, we made it. Wait, what is the point of the wait? Hold on, I should look this up. I really have no idea. Fallout New Vegas. What's the purpose of container weight? Container weight limits, often referred to as player carry weight, serve to manage... I mean, I understand that. What about the actual crates, though? Hold up. Let me ask it a different way. Why do boxes have weight? Hold up. My stash is full. I've made a bit of room, but it won't last for long. Okay, so that's for hardcore specifically, but it seems like I don't have that restriction. Maybe because of the mods I downloaded, I'm not sure. I'm just gonna assume it's because of the mods. The Lawn Defender. Interesting. That's a laser gun, though. We don't do laser guns. Yep, we're not a laser gun kind of guy. Oh shit, I did not mean to take that. I want to put away like this ammo I don't need because it's weighing me down big time. Yeah, put that shit away. Okay, that freed up an immense amount of weight. I picked up some shit though. What did I pick up? Hold up. It was a miscellaneous item. Oh yeah, I can put that away. I don't need that. What did I pick up? Maybe it wasn't miscellaneous. Maybe it was food? I think it was dog meat. Wait, the Q35 Matter modulator is back at the Repcon HQ if you didn't snag it. That sounds like it's worth a lot of money. I'm gonna go back there. I just wanted to offload some of my weight.
Fine by me.
Yeah, let's sell this shit. I am not a laser gun kind of guy. Yep, I don't really care for laser guns personally.
Welcome back.
So let's sell all that shit off. Ah, I knew it. He has no caps. That's what I thought. Shit. We're gonna have to go somewhere else. I'm glad I followed my instinct here. I could have sworn that was gonna happen. Put this shit away. It's a plasma, if that makes a difference. I think you have to spec into those weapons, because look at my skills. Energy weapons. Yeah, you have to spec into them for them to be good. It's for energy weapons. Cells, microfusions, EC packs, flamer fuels. Yeah, I think that also includes plasma weapons. I'm mostly spec'd into regular guns. But I'm sure it's worth money, bro. I'm pretty sure it's worth a little bit of money, so we're gonna go back there and get it for sure. Also, I think there might be a quest over there. Hold up, let's go over to the, Shit. I actually don't think they have money either. Oh, I'm so stupid, bro. I was literally at a place where they had money. Bro, what am I thinking? The trading outpost. I'm an idiot, bro. I was literally right next to one. I could have just ran over.
Man.
Still making a nuisance of yourself?
Oh shit, I actually gotta grab them out of Boone.
I love my guns.
Boone, get over here.
Fine by me.
Yeah, we're gonna sell all this shit.
Still making a nuisance of...
Seems like you played this game a lot, bro. You know where like all the little loot is? You have a GNA DLC? The gun... Is that the Gun Runners? GNA. What does that stand for? Okay, I think that's good. Oh, of course, all that ammo too. Woo, that's worth a lot, bro. Damn, that's worth a lot.
Give me a shout if you need anything.
Hey, you have shit too, don't you? Let me see. Nah, we're good. Now, oh, I love that, dude. That looks so cool. Look at that. Nice. What a great vista. Whoa, there's more. Yo, we are getting critical strikes so good, bro. Holy shit. I'm probably gonna sell the flamer fuel, honestly. It's just collecting dust in my inventory. Oh. Boone. Oh, never mind. I don't need you, Boone. Dude, our critical strikes hit like a truck. You see that shit, bro? Wait, who the hell is that? Wait, what is this? What's going on here? I don't think they're an enemy, but... Wait, what are we doing? Who am I shooting? I didn't know who to shoot. Haven't played in a bit, been like 5 years, but GNA is the Gun Runner's Arsenal. Oh, I think I do have that, actually. Boone, you piece of shit. I hate you. Get out of there, bro. Yeah, I have that. I have all the DLC. Oh, she killed her. I just realized now that she died. Oh, my dehydration. Hold up, there might be a sink in here. Yeah, the Gun Runner's Arsenal is a really cool DLC. I like it. A lot of cigarettes, but this isn't Red Dead Redemption where we could smoke them. Hold up, how bad is my water? Oh, it's bad. We gotta drink. We gotta drink. Actually, you know what? I think there's sinks inside this Repcon facility. Let's use those instead of wasting our materials. Yeah, some of the guns that DLC added to the game are really cool. Okay, yeah, we already looted this shit up. Let's keep on looking around. He said that there's a really good weapon around. Oh my god, they really want me to have ammo for my laser. At least it's worth a good amount. Shipping. Hold up, what about over here? Didn't I see a bathroom somewhere? Yeah, here it is. How about we drink from the sink? Whoa, 18! Oh shit, that's too much. I'll drink some water. Yeah, that's way too much. Oh, I have a shit ton of water anyway. I should also eat some Brahmin steak. Yeah, that's good. Although I should take some rat out, or rat away, or whatever it's called. Let's just keep on looking around. I'm sure there's something really dope around here. Wait, where's ED? Oh, there's ED. I should actually break some of the scrap metal down. Oh, we can make more. Interesting. So scrap metal's good, bro. We can break that shit down and immediately make ammo for it. I'm glad the other guy told, what was his name? Karos told me that. That was a really good little tip. This is all bullshit. Oh shit, there's like a little sweet spot. Ah shit. I can't get it, it's too small. Oh, there we go. Ooh, Nuka-Cola Victory. And quartz. I think the quartz actually allows you to see in the dark or something. Another safe, alright. A safe within a safe within a safe. Not bad, not bad. Sporting pistol. 357 Magnum. Hold up, what does that look like? Can we mod it? 10mm extendos, SMG recoil, and a red dot. That could actually be a pretty dope gun, but I'm gonna sell it, dude. I don't really care about it all that much. We have the gun I want to use. The only problem is it takes 45 caliber. 45 caliber seems to be exceedingly rare in this world. Oh shit, what does that mean? Oh my god! What is this? A Great Khan?
They killed it.
Shit, wrong gun. Nice shot, Boone. Damn, we got jumped by the Grey Khans. Oh, there's someone else. Who is it? Shit, run! Run! Hold up, I'm limping, dude. Why am I limping? Oh, the time slowed down. Get out of there, Boone. Boone. You had to shoot the car, didn't you? You couldn't help yourself. Magnum, also known as the Irish Lollipop. Yes. I'm sure that's a reference to some... Wait, what is that? A reference to some mobster shit. Hold up. I should be able to repair those. Anything else? Nope. And I'm still overweight. Whole 12 gauge. Alright, is that body still in one piece? That's surprising. Wait, what is that? A 12.7 pistol? I've never seen that before. Oh, I have seen that, actually, and it's worth an immense amount of money. What the hell? Alright, drop that. I don't need that. Yeah, I'm fine. I'm fine with that. We can compromise here. That 12.7 pistol is worth both those together. Hold up. I have this pulse grenade that should do the trick. shot, bro. Oh god, there's 2 more? Can I turn the alarms off? How do I turn the alarms off? Oh shit. Hold up. Oh, what happened to my plasma grenade or plasma mines? Or pulse mine? I had pulse mines. I guess I didn't pick them up. Oh, that miss, bro. Oh, it's gonna kill my guy. Shoot me instead. Oh wait, ED's like chunked out. He didn't take really any damage from that. Another one. These things have armor, so what's our best? I guess this would be our best guess. Hold your horses. Bro, it's such a small little window. Oh, come on. Really? Dude, I know it's very hard. I don't think we can get it. It might be too hard. I'll try one more time, and then I'm gonna have to give up on it. Yeah, I can't get it. It's too small. Yeah, it's too small. I'm gonna waste all my bobby pins on that. Maybe there's a way around. Yeah, there might be a way around, but if I'm not careful, I'm gonna waste all my bobby pins on that. Whoa, this is cool. And I crashed.
Just a little rest stop that me and my good friend Lupe set up. Last stop on your way into New Vegas, first stop on your way out. That's what I say.
Wait, are we right outside of New Vegas?
Anything else I can do for you?
Hold up, I think we're right outside New Vegas. Turn that shit off.
You need water? I got water. If you're low on caps, I've also got slightly irradiated.
A little fallout never killed anybody. Are there many water merchants around here?
There's a few independent ones like me, but it's mostly the big trading outfits that deal in water, like the Crimson Caravan Company.
Interesting. Where do you get your water?
The NCR fixed up the pipe network pretty good, and water merchants like me are allowed to have some of it to sell. If we have a water license, of course. Still, it beats the inconvenience of having to trek all the way to the lake to resupply.
Alright. Thanks. The pump shotgun? My brother's actually buying an Auto 5. He showed me a picture of it. It's the same gun from Red Dead, dude. I was like, bro, you know that's the gun you get in Red Dead, right? And he's like, no way, bro. And then, whoa! Ouch! There goes my arm. Oh, dude, that sucks. I can't stim pack it either, so we kind of just have to let it heal on its own. Or use more doctor bags. That's why I got that perk, because we can't just stim it up. Do I play Stalker? Of course I do. I love Stalker, dude. One of my favorite games of all time. I have like a 40-episode series on the channel. One of the first games I played on my channel was Escape from Pripyat. Holy shit, dude. We're actually just about there. I'm assuming we're just going to keep following the road. Let's stick to the road. Yo. Is that the NCR? I hope so. If those are deserters, we're in big trouble. Okay, we're good. We're good.
I wish I had a first recon guy looking after me.
Camp McCarran. Maybe we should go to Camp McCarran. Which Stalker do I like the most? I think my favorite is, what do you call it? Oh, dude, I always blank on it because there's Call of Chernobyl, Clear Sky, and then I always forget the moniker for the last one. Is it I'm drawing a total blank. Hold up, let me just look. I always forget the name. Oh, Shadow of Chernobyl and then Call of Pripyat. See, I always mix them up. Shadow of Chernobyl is really good, but I think Call of Pripyat is peak Stalker. It's literally the best Stalker game, without a doubt. Definitely the third one. But I personally play Anomaly quite a bit. I play Anomaly most of all. Hold up. Interesting. My bad. Call of Pripyat. Yeah, because I always mix up is it Shadow of Pripyat, Call of Chernobyl, Call of Chernobyl, Shadow of Pripyat. I always forget the monikers because I mostly play Anomaly. Yep, my brain is gamified as well. So this is it, right? Oh no, it's a little bit further up. Yo, this must be New Vegas. We finally made it. Holy shit, dude, we made it. It only took us like 40 hours to get over here. Damn near 40 hours. Crimson Caravan?
Expensive to get into the Strip these days. I've never seen a robot like that before.
Look at that, we finally made it to the NCR hidey hole. I don't even know where to begin. This place looks massive. Oh, dude, where do I go? I might actually join the NCR. Maybe. Call of Chernobyl is the mod that Anomaly is based off of, which has combined all 3 games and upgrades the engine. I thought it was based off of Call of Pripyat, but I don't know. I'll take your word for it. 545 caliber? Anomaly is perfect, dude. I could not think of a better game, and the fact that it's free is incredible. So this is the NCR base. I don't even know where to begin to start looking. Thank God some of the doors don't work, because...
Boyd's in there with the prisoner right now.
The prisoner?
You stick out like a sore thumb around here. You sure you're in the right place?
No, I am not. America is a nice country. Enjoy the pretty land. Dude, America is huge, bro. Literally, America has every single land, weather type, and topography you can think of. It's got mountains, it's got prairies, it's got forests, it's got rainforests, it's got everything, dude. It's crazy how big it is.
Yeah, so far this has gone exactly as expected. Poorly. But with the work you've done for NCR already, you might be just what I've been looking for. We captured an honest-to-God Centurion of Caesar's Legion recently.
Is that a big deal?
Better believe it. Everybody in Caesar's Legion from Caesar on down will kill themselves before they can be captured. They're so twitchy they'd probably do it if you reached out to hug them. But here's this guy, who's an elite commander in their army, and he just gives himself up, even as his men are slitting their own throats around him.
What do you think it means?
Well, I don't know about you, but to me that sounds like a man who's willing to cooperate. Except he hasn't. Only times he speaks up are to insult you. He's a real prick, by the way. And I'm supposed to get information out of this guy.
Why don't you just beat your prisoner senseless?
I like the way you think. Have I said that yet? Problem is that the NCR frowns on using that sort of tactic. There's some restrictions still in place from President Tandy's administration.
Alaska?
But here's my favorite thing about you. You're not in the NCR. Plus, for all this guy knows, you're completely insane. That's a winning combination.
So you want me to do what you can?
I think if you rough him up enough and really put some fear into him, he'll sing like a choir boy. So let's do this. When you're ready, I'll go in and give you a little intro. Then I leave the room and you make him regret the day he was born. We go back and forth a couple times until either he talks or he can't move his jaw anymore. Either way, we've had our entertainment for the day.
Oh, you just moved to America, bro? That's awesome. Well, I wouldn't recommend eating a burger and drinking cola. You get bloated. I much prefer to have a big-ass burger and then a small bag of Lay's chips and some water. That's the best way to have your burger. Maybe I'm weird, but let's get started.
That's the spirit. Okay, I'll go in and have a word with him. Then I'll call you in.
Lay's, put your smile on.
Long time no see, Celus.
Lieutenant, I was just thinking about you.
That's so.
I was just thinking about that pretty neck of yours.
How sweet.
I was thinking about how it would look with a Legion slave collar on it.
I'll pass.
Do you know what I love about our slave collars, Lieutenant?
If you love them, maybe you should try one on.
I love how tightly they fit. I train my men to make sure the slave's flesh bulges a bit around the top and bottom. Know why?
This guy's a real piece of work.
All the rage in fashion circles?
Not quite. If you fit it just right, their body never gets used to the feeling of wearing it. It cuts in just enough when they swallow or turn their head.
Yeah, well, I don't think you're gonna get fat eating burgers, bro. I think what really gets you fat is
in that case,
eating two
maybe
burgers.
You better save the collar you were gonna give me.
Oh? For whom?
For a friend of mine you're about to meet. My friend isn't very docile.
And who is this friend of yours?
You know all the rules the NCR instituted
Oh, this is
to protect
glass.
enemy prisoners of war?
Of course.
My friend doesn't. Oh, and Celus, if you resist at all, I'll personally blow your brains out. Come on in, he's all yours. I'll be back in a bit to see how you're getting along. And I'll need you to survey your weapons before you go in. You can pick them up from the locker on your way out.
Well. Silas, is it? That sounds eerily familiar, like a villain inside a show called Heroes from like 2004. You ever heard of it? It's an alright show. I enjoyed it. It's alright. Well, anyway, what were we talking
about? What an
about?
ugly little worm you are. What pile of excrement did the lieutenant pluck you from, worm?
You smell like excrement. So there.
I must admit that a conversation with an imbecile may be far worse than the kind of torture I was anticipating. But somehow I think I'll manage.
You're about to tell me everything you know, Silas.
Of course. All you had to do was ask. I'll tell you everything I know. Let's see. I know that you're a brainless cretin. I know that you're wasting your time. I know the lieutenant is going to be disappointed in you. And I know that by this time next month, the streets of New Vegas will be decorated with the decaying heads of NCR soldiers. Is there anything else you wanted to know?
Now you've made me angry.
I can take anything you've got. Aha!
I don't think I'm supposed to shoot him.
Had enough?
This is ridiculous.
Alright, you can stop for a sec. Whoa, easy there. You're supposed to rough him up a little, not kill him. Why don't you step outside a minute? Let off some steam. I think my friend doesn't like you, Silos. I don't know how much longer.
Do I like vodka? No, I don't drink.
You think this'll make me talk? A beating? This is the best you can do?
Not just any beating, Silos. A savage beating. A beating that you'll be reminded of every time you feel pain from now on. When my friend's done with you, you won't have any of your teeth left.
This is ridiculous.
You'll be drinking your food through
I shot him 20 times.
Your ribs will never heal properly, and it will hurt every time you breathe. It'll be like your collars, Silos. Impossible to forget.
Go to hell.
Huh. Not the sort of wit I've come to expect from you, Silos.
You're getting nothing from me.
I'm getting entertainment. That's something. So what's it gonna be? Are you gonna spill your guts to me? Or am I gonna let my friend the maniac back in here for some playtime? Silos. Silent treatment, huh? Have it your way. Come on back in. I think he misses you. Oh, and let me check you for weapons one more time.
You forgot to take away my guns, bro. Alright, Silas. I used to drink a lot. That's why I quit. Not good for you.
You hit like a bedridden old woman.
Lucky you. You can borrow my dentures when I knock all your teeth out.
It'll take more than that to get me to talk, worm. Aha! Come on!
Really? You good, bro?
Enough. This is pointless. I'm dead to the Legion either way.
So stupid. I love it.
But you should know that Caesar has always kept his own counsel. He never reveals anything that would make him vulnerable. My knowledge will not prevent the inevitable. This camp will be ash within months. Maybe weeks.
It's a holdout weapon? What does that mean? Thank you. I mean, that was a long time ago, so... maybe I'll beat some more useful information out of you.
Beat me all you like, but it won't make my information any more useful. You can take what I have or leave it.
Tell me what you know.
Something is wrong with Caesar. Something he is attempting to hide from his men. But it was obvious before we set out on this last mission. For 3 days we awaited his order to dispatch us. 3 days. But he hid in his tent, refusing to give orders, complaining of headaches.
Oh,
he looks different now than
okay.
he used to. His face is sunken, sickly. But any questioning of his health enrages him.
There must be more you can tell me.
There is one other thing that may interest you. I know that Caesar has planted a spy here. Every night, details of NCR troop movements are broadcast from a radio on this base to Caesar's camp. The spy has been here a long time, since before the entire conflict began. He's an officer. If I knew who he was, I would tell you. If I escape and he's alive to report it, the Legion would hunt me down. But like I said, none of this information will change the outcome for you. No force can hold back the tide of the Legion.
Interesting. You wouldn't happen to be the spy, would you? That would be the perfect cover.
Hello?
Wait, where'd she go?
When I got this assignment, I was hoping there'd be more.
Hope you like it here at McCarran.
Oh god, she's gone. Maybe in here? Wait, what's this? Confiscated goods? Nah, I don't have enough bobby pins. I can't pick that. Have many sand land in America? Live in Tree in West Virginia. Yeah, Arizona.
Hobby almost makes you wish for a nuclear.
Arizona, Nevada. You also have some areas in Texas, some areas in Colorado. But mostly Mexico, that whole stretch from like New Mexico, Nevada, Arizona, some of California. Alright, we gotta figure out where she is. I have no idea where she went. Dude, this place is huge, by the way. Holy shit.
Go on through, soldier.
Oh my god, it just keeps going. To the strip? Yo, that's cool. I don't want to go to the strip just now, though. I want to try to find that girl. Probably on the... What about over here? Trinity testing site in New Mexico has some very hot sand.
Hey.
New Mexico gets crazy hot, but I think Arizona is a little bit hotter. Damn, this place is huge, bro. I don't even know where to begin to go.
Wish I had a first recon guy looking after me.
I wonder if you join Caesar's Legion, you come over here. You have to fight all the NCR troopers in their base.
Sounds like we're running prim now.
I don't know. I'm kind of torn because I do want to check out the Brotherhood and see what their whole deal is. Maybe I want to join the Brotherhood. He fights for freedom. The supply shack.
You look like someone in need of a reliable supplier.
Ooh.
Take your pick.
Yo. He's got 8,000. Hold up, let me grab all my shit from these guys.
Fine by me.
He actually doesn't have anything. What about you? There we go. Yeah, let's sell all this shit. Help out, brother. I'm too heavy.
So you're back.
You get to see the pre-Lions Pride Brotherhood of Steel. Really? That's cool.
Are you in...
I've got connections. Maybe we can make an arrangement.
Now you're talking my language. I do have an expanded inventory for people I can trust. If you're willing to do a little legwork for me, I could give you access to my stash and at a discount. Many of these items aren't available in the NCR, and you'll be hard-pressed to find them at a better price anywhere else.
That sounds great to me. What do you need done?
Well, I can't exactly go wandering off the base whenever I want, you know. They're already suspicious. I can hear the MPs now. Gee, Contreras, I didn't know you had so many friends in the gun runners. Speaking of which, guess your first stop. You're just passing a little note to a man named Isaac for me. I want to know which girl he likes.
I'll do it.
Great, let me know what he says. They're almost a straight shot north from here, up past the sharecroppers.
I need an increase of a number of weapons and crates ammunition from the previous arrangement. Things might heat up with Caesar's Legion, and we'd like to be prepared. We need an increase of weapons by 25 and ammunition by 50%.
Take your pick.
White House, Fallout Most. That's in the third game. I played the shit out of the third game. The third game is really good, but I think this game's better, bro. I've been having a lot of fun with this game. Yeah, this game is dope, bro. I like this game quite a bit. No, I'm gonna keep that. It might be a quest item. Flamer fuel. I'm not gonna use any of that shit. Yeah, that's good. What does he got? Fallout 3 is the best world, you think so? I think I like the vibe of New Vegas more. It has like a Western vibe to it, like a Wild West mixed with like... It's really weird. I don't know how to describe it, but it has a really cool vibe. I like this quite a bit. Bocce the Glock. 9 mil. Whoa. I might get that. Desert Fallout, too many sand. You think? I don't know, bro. I like the sand. It feels like we're inside Armadillo in Red Dead. Whoa, hold up, bro. That's a shit ton of ammo. I'll get that. Dude, that's an insane amount of ammo. This is what I'm talking about, bro. We've been looking for a moment like this. I don't need that ammo, though. I have plenty of ammo for now, but I know where to come to now to get the ammo I need.
Glad you're doing business.
Alright, let's see. We got a new gun. What is it called? Bocce the Glock. Okay. It's got a laser, a silencer, 2 culminators of different colors. You saw that? 56
So
boxes for 556 or 5mm.
Take your...
I think Tempest is better, but I just can't find 45 auto. No, Tempest is better. Considerably better, but we just don't have ammo for it. So we'll sell the Glock once we get the ammo for the Tempest. Wait, does he sell ammo cases? Hold up, let me check. He might sell ammo cases. Let me see. No. Okay, we got sidetracked big time there. Think Baki the Rock reference Glock from Insane Modders. You gotta love it, right? Try the gun. Hold up, let's try it. Let's see how it is. Ooh, that's a nice weapon if I do say so myself. Let's get out of here. You marked the gun runners on your map? Hold on, let me check. Okay, that's excellent. We should go over there this second. I still never found the chick, though. I'm a little upset by that. She kind of just walked away and never said anything.
We won't go quietly. Legion can count.
She's probably on the first floor, right? Dude, she's gone, bro.
Nice to meet you. I'm Curtis.
What do you do here?
Officially, I'm in charge of Bravo Company. But since General Oliver has Bravo and most of our forces here garrisoned, I'm free to do other things. So I work with Colonel Shu on logistics, patrols, supply lines, reinforcements, that sort of thing. Lately, it's been less about that, and more about figuring out how that information is getting leaked to raiders. It's a big base with a lot of unhappy soldiers. They get stir-crazy. Hard to separate the malcontents from the actual culprit.
Interesting. Oh, you said it's an unmarked quest? Pre-side. Grew up in Gulp. Hold up, what is my quest? Ring-a-ding. Track down the source. Cass is drowning her sorrows. Shit, it is an unmarked quest. That's not good. Wait, whoa. Hold up, I gotta go back, bro. I forgot to ask him where it was. Let me ask him real quick. Oh, there you are.
That was fun to watch. I'd have you do it again, but I'd probably get in trouble. This'll do the NCR a lot of good, so you should be proud. Here's the standard fee. Plus, I threw in the price of a good show on the strip. That's from me personally. You can beat up my prisoners anytime.
She reminds me of Spider Murphy. Or not Spider Murphy. What's that chick in oh, dude, what's her name in Cyberpunk? When you go to, oh, dude. It's the, oh, dude, I forget her name. She's like a freak, too. It's not Spider Murphy. Spider Murphy's the hacker that helps Johnny Silverhands. It's the chick that when you go into Gojugi? And then Cyber Psycho comes out of nowhere, and then you have to fight him, and then the super soldiers come out. I'm speaking gibberish right now. Where's Isaac?
The gun runners are almost straight north of here, a little east. Isaac has a house in their compound.
Okay, let's go. Hold up, I'm gonna fast travel to expedite this. He said it's directly north of here. Wait, really? Did I really? Oh my god, you're right. I didn't think the red one would be all that important. Hold up. Let's go. That's gonna be our source of income. This way. Can I cut through? I think I can cut through that road right there. 45 like the US 1911 and Tommy gun, and also like the UMP. Yep, that 45. Very fun. It's like a handgun, but shoots bigger and better. My brother is obsessed with the 1911. He has like 3 of them. He has this crazy 1911 that has like this silver finish to it. It's like a stainless steel finish, and it has like this crazy grip on it. Like, my god, dude, it's a really nice looking gun. I'd love to talk to you, but I got guns.
I don't know about you, but this beats hurting Brahmin.
Dude, this place is huge. I wasn't expecting the map to be this big. Dude, I think I like this game considerably more than Fallout 3. Oh, is that it? Yo, it's the gun runners. Wait, companion dismissal terminal?
Welcome, sir or madam. Do you wish to purchase something?
That's impressive weaponry.
Merchandise is constructed on site.
Vendortron. What do you have for sale, buddy? I think you might have what we're looking for. Combat armor. That's pretty good. Reinforced MK2. That is really good. I might get that. Anti-material rifle. Oh my gosh, dude. We are gonna be able to get everything we want and more. No, bro, he doesn't have it. How is this possible? Bro, he doesn't have it. It's so over. Wait, you saw it? 45 bucks? Let me see. 44. Nah, he doesn't have it, bro. $556. Bro, he doesn't have it. It's so over, dude. I'm going psycho mode over here, bro. Nobody has the ammo I need. You should be selling a Fat Man that gives extra DR that has a blast shield. Look at the bottom. I'll check the bottom. Oh, dude, that's what you're talking about. That's 21,000 though. Dude, he's got a lot of guns. Oh my god, bro. Unfortunately, he doesn't have what I'm looking for in particular. Hold up, hold up. You said look at the bottom? Let me look at the bottom. Let me look at the bottom, like you suggested. Wrench, Wonder Glue. Nah. Yeah, he doesn't have it. You know what though? We might be able to find it with this. Let me look it up real quick. New Vegas, another millennia. This is the mod I installed. It adds like a shit ton of guns, but it has this shop add-on I added too. It says the shop West Side. Do we have West Side? That's Free Side. Where would West Side be? Yeah, we gotta find West Side. He said that there's a new shop added there. I'm gonna have to look that up. Yeah, let me see. Fallout, New Vegas, West Side location. West Side is a walled-off settlement located west-southwest of North Vegas Square and immediately west of the Strip, known for its farms, militia, and unique shops. You got a better picture, bro? Okay, here we go. So it's going to be directly west towards the road. Like right over there. Or maybe more like right there. I think that might be it. Wait, what are we doing?
The Kings reign supreme.
The Kings, huh? Let's go to West Side.
Civilizing.
Oh, it's the Crimson Caravan. You're outside the east entrance to Freeside. You need to go to the other side. Okay, let's go see what the shop looks like. Freeside North Gate. Let's go. I'm actually kind of curious how cool this shop is. I mean, it's a pretty complex mod.
Take him out.
Whoa. Damn, dude. Boone is like a cold-blooded killer, bro. He's better than I am. The pink pistol, you like that? I'm impartial, but it's definitely not my first choice, if I'm being completely, blunt. Okay, it might be over here, actually. Let me see. It's a walled-off settlement. I might have passed it. Hold up. Oh, it's way further out. Let's go. For some reason, it's not on my... Oh, it is on my map. Ringo still owes you money from the start of the game. Really? Let's go find him. Red looks more like candy red. Candy apple red. Dude, this place is huge. Oh my gosh. Look at the size of this place. And look, there's delta marks everywhere. Oh, that sounds like fun. Oh, this might be it over here. West Side. Here we go. So, oh look, it's... Dude, that's awesome. Look, it even has the name of the mod. I noticed that immediately. That's so cool. That's actually kind of legit.
Howdy.
Well, 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 this is... Shit. Wasn't expecting you guys to be shooting in here. What are you using? That thing sounds nasty, bro. Oh, it's a VAL. Look, he's using the VAL, bro.
Can I help you?
Yes. Let me see your inventory.
Sure.
Oh, he doesn't sell it either, bro. I think it's a bug, bro. It's got to be a bug. Yeah, it has to be a bug that nobody in the merchants has that caliber. The VAL with a broken suppressor. Well, in reality, it would be that loud. It would be extremely loud, even though it's suppressed. I'm a little disappointed, though, that my... Do I play 1 and 2? 45 auto. Yeah, I need 45 auto. It's unfortunate, but we just haven't found anything. Oh, look, an AUG. Look at all these guns, bro. This is so crazy. It's kind of cool that each gun has a picture for it. Service rifle. Dude, there's so many guns. It's insane. I love it. I love weapons, bro. What can I say? I'm just... Oh, a G36? That looks like an FAL, maybe? Or a Galil? Unfortunately, the whole point of coming over here has been completely pointless. Maybe when they restock their shop, I'll be able to get the ammo. I mean, we can craft it. So what we need is a case of 45 auto. We can't craft it without that case, and in order to get the case, we have to use it. Can you think of anything, Kairos? Where might I find this fabled 45 caliber ammunition? Hold on, let me look it up. Fallout New Vegas. Where can I find 45 auto? 45 auto is primarily found in the Honest Hearts DLC Zion Canyon or purchased from Mojave vendors post DLC. So it's after the DLC. So we can't get it until it says specifically after the DLC. Alright. Fair enough, fair enough. I see how it is. We're just gonna have to put the...
Ruins of Boulder City.
Look, I'll show you. The reason I really want to use it is because just look how cool this thing is.
It's like Bitter Springs all over again.
This is a handgun, bro. Honest Hearts DLC. And how do I start that DLC? Is it... Hold up, let me look it up. Fallout New Vegas. How to start Honest Hearts. Head to the Northern Passage. Recommended level. Yeah, what's the recommended level? 10 to 15. Alright, cool, let's do it. Wait, a watch streak? 24 hours? Holy shit, bro. Happy Trail. Most mods automatically mark it so that 45 auto are automatically buyable, but it seems to not be working. It's probably because of the mod, if I had to guess. But let's go to the Northern Passage. The Happy Trail quest. Okay, cool. Let's do it. We're level 14. We're right at the tail end of the recommended level, so we can totally do it right now. Hold up, I should fast travel, right? Fast travel. Whoa! I'm actually like... I need sleep, but I'm gonna take an atomic cocktail instead. A little bit of that, a little bit of this. A little bit of that. There you go. It actually just hit 25 streams in a row. Really? Holy cow, dude. I never thought about it. Drop item. I'm a hoarder, bro. I'm gonna be honest, I'm a hoarder, bro. I can't bear to part with any of the items I have. Dude, look at this handgun. It's got like a little stock on it. It's a weird... I don't even know what you would call this. But we don't have the ammo, so let's just take out our Baki. It's not a bad alternative, but it's not the same. It doesn't have an RMR. Alright, now what? It's up there somewhere. Can't go in there. Grip scope pistol. You like that? It's a weird pistol, but it looks like fun. Unfortunately, I don't have the ammo for it. Wait, what was that? The sun is killing me. Okay. I can open the rock, but there's nothing inside of it. Hold up, I have a shovel. Wait, what? Oh, shit, I wasn't paying attention. I have no idea what I just picked up. Hopefully it's something good. Oh, I'll put this away, please.
Howdy, friend. Heard my little broadcast, did you? Yeah, you look the type.
Tell me more about the job.
The job is simple. Help us get this caravan into Zion and find New Canaan. The pay is 25 caps per day. Half up front, half on return. You'll get a bonus if we make it into Zion, plus another bonus if we reach New Canaan. Oh, one more thing. Don't mention the name Joshua Graham to anyone. Anyone.
Wait, who's that? Why shouldn't I talk about Joshua Graham?
Just don't. It makes the New Canaanites powerful uncomfortable, and it scares the britches off the tribals. Don't talk about the Burn Man either while you're at it. Trust me on this one. It's for your own good.
I understand this caravan is heading for Zion. What can you tell me about the area?
Well, I ain't never been inside myself. Did some trading with the New Canaanites from their mission there, but that was all on the outskirts. All the old ways in and out were destroyed after the war, but we got ourselves the location of a pass the New Canaanites use. That's our way in. That's why I wanted someone with a Pip-Boy on the caravan. The map will be helpful for checking the topography, keeping us on the trail.
Okay. TTV recently implemented it. Well, I use Restream chat, so I don't see some of that shit. Let me look. Oh yeah, you're right. Watch streak reached 25-hour stream streak. 98th West. Look at that. Holy cow. That's interesting. Deep breaths, brother. Zion, here we come.
Just like that, huh? You got guts, I'll give you that. You sure you want to jump in blind? Ain't got no questions about where we're going or why?
What can you tell me about New Canaan?
Don't know much about the place, but I can tell you about the people. The New Canaanites were some kind of religious group from before the war. They control the old city of Ogden, a ways north of Zion, and they got themselves a nice defensible mission in the canyon itself. Or they did. They trade a fair bit with the tribes in Zion. Well, the ones that don't try to kill them anyways.
Do you know anything about their religion?
I ain't a praying man myself. They paid for their goods and dealt square with us. That's all I ever cared about. But don't think that just because they're religious, that they're pacifists. They take care of their own, and they're damn fine marksmen too.
Wait, what is a Canaanite? An ancient Semitic-speaking people inhabiting the Levant, modern-day Israel, Palestine, Lebanon, Jordan, and southern Syria during the Bronze Age, known for their city-states trade, distinctive culture, and significant religious practices. a diverse group of people, including the Phoenicians, the Israelites, and others, whose cultural continuity and eventual absorption into other groups like the Phoenicians left a lasting genetic and cultural mark on the region's inhabitants today. Look at that. Wait, you can't leave unless you finish? It sounds like Happy Trails isn't the best financial ship.
You ain't wrong. Losing the Salt Lake City run really stung us. If we can't re-establish contact with this run, we'll be in real trouble.
Why can't you get into Salt Lake City?
Without New Canaan's mission in Zion, the only ways to Salt Lake City are down the old I-80 or up through Ogden. The highway's too risky. NCR's Rangers are so busy here in the Mojave, they don't have the manpower to keep the raiders off. Ogden's just too far. We'd lose more in travel expenses than we'd ever earn.
Hold up. If we can't, I should go back to base real quick and store some items so we can pick up the loot. Yeah. I'm gonna store some items away. I need more space if we're gonna go over there and can't come back. I want to be able to pick up shit. Let's take only what we need. Only what we need. You know what? I'm gonna put this away for now. I'm retiring the cowboy repeater. I know. It's been with us since the beginning, but... yeah. We need space. And we need food. Iguana on a stick is actually kind of good. I'm gonna keep that. Maze is actually pretty good too. I'm gonna keep that in case we're strapped for sustenance. Huh. That's actually really good. I'll keep one. Only what we need. I don't need that. I mean, that doesn't even have weight. We don't even really care about that. I'm gonna keep 2. I don't need those. I'll keep 2 of those. Whoa, that's really good. Damn, we have a lot of shit, bro. Oh my god. When did this happen? I've actually never gone through my shit. That has no weight. We keep anything that doesn't have weight. I'm actually going to keep that because I might be able to craft 45 if we come across it. Damn. Even getting rid of all that shit, we still have over 100 pounds of weight. Okay. I think that's good. Getting really autistic about this. Okay, that's good. Peanut raisin candy. It's really good. Bro, you ever have Nature Valley? Nature Valley is one of my favorite snacks. Nature Valley has this protein bar. They have a bunch of different protein bars, but Nature Valley has this coconut protein bar. It's unbelievably good.
Are you here to jar at me a while longer? Or are we ready to get this show on the road?
We're all ready. Let's get going.
I bet you are. But we only got room for one more on this expedition. You'll have to leave your friends behind.
Okay.
I'll see.
Are you here to join?
Oh, do I have to literally tell them to go away? Hold up.
What is it? If that's what you think. Alright. Guess I'll be around Novak for a while longer until I figure out what I want to do with myself. See you around.
Okay. And are you gonna be in Prim? Okay, cool. Damn, that kind of hurts, dude. It doesn't feel good.
I bet you are. But you ain't going nowhere loaded down like a pack Brahmin.
Wait, what's this? Not only could I carry my own gear, I can carry yours, his, and one of your Brahmins.
Huh. I do believe you could.
Almond Joy? Almond Joy is good, but it's also very sugary. What I like about Nature Valley is it doesn't have nearly as much sugar.
Are you now? You know we ain't coming back this way for a good long while now, right? And you know about the weight limit. I don't want no whining about old Mr. Masterson. I left my one-of-a-kind plasma cannon back at base. Can we go back for it? You sure you're ready?
Yes, bro.
Well, all right then. Let's get moving. We got a long road ahead of us.
Boone, don't pretend you have a life outside the mission. Boone used to sit inside of a dinosaur all night. That's worse than what I do all night.
The paths we're following are slow going, so you might as well keep your ears open and listen to what old Jed has to say. A few decades back, folks in the NCR started to hear about a community in northern Utah called New Canaan. Didn't know much about them, except that they were religious folks, sent out missionaries to talk to the tribes. We've seen our share of cults, but the New Canaanites, they were honest traders. Good fighters, too. Raiders wouldn't tangle with them. But then, the Legion appeared in Arizona. I reckon you know all about them. Turns out Caesar's first war chief, the Malpais Legate, was a New Canaanite, Joshua Graham. Legend goes that Graham was the meanest, toughest son of a bitch in the whole damn Legion. The New Canaanites wouldn't talk about him. They were ashamed. Guess I can't blame them. Well, at Hoover Dam, the Malpais Legate finally met his match. Hanlon and Oliver kicked his New Canaanite butt right back over the river. Caesar had to make an example for the others, to show them that even at the highest level, failure wouldn't be tolerated. He had Graham covered in pitch, lit on fire, and thrown into the Grand Canyon. People say he didn't even scream on the way down. Not long after, some of the slaves and tribals started to talk. Said Graham wasn't dead. Shouldn't have been any surprise. All this talk bothered Caesar, so he forbade anyone from speaking his name. Wanted to erase Joshua Graham from history. He got his wish. Joshua Graham disappeared, and in his place came legends of the burned man walking the wastes. Probably just a tribal ghost story. But New Canaan's been silent for a long time. Maybe it's a coincidence. Maybe the Malpais Legate is dead. Or maybe Joshua Graham did crawl out of that canyon and finally found his way back home.
Ooh. Arrive at Zion.
All right, people. Been a long couple of weeks.
Whoa.
But here we are. Zion. I know your feet hurt. I know you're tired. But I need everyone's mind on the trail ahead.
Ain't the trail ahead worries me, Jed. Those descents we made through that slot canyon back up there. Ain't no way we're getting back out the way we come.
Are you going to bed extra?
And then what?
Have a good night, bro. Thanks for chilling.
I heard you the first time. And the 15th, too. The New Canaanites will know a way. And if they don't, we've got the maps on our friend's Pip-Boy over there. Enough lollygagging. Get moving. And keep an eye out.
Caesar roasted Graham like crackers for s'mores. Yeah, but he forgot the chocolate, bro.
Who cares if we can't get back out the way we come? That's not a problem.
Hold up, let me make sure my weapons are set up correctly. I have a feeling we're about to get into a fight. Alright, we're good.
Hold on now.
Oh, oh.
Could swear I heard something up ahead.
What'd you hear?
God damn it, ambush! Cover people! Watch yourselves!
I don't deserve this.
I don't have Boone's skill anymore, bro. Oh my god. Oh shit, I just tried jumping up there. Oh my god, dude, she flew. Oh shit. They just spawned in. Huh. That's a new weapon. Isn't that the VZ? Yeah, it looks like a VZ. What is it called? The VZL? A grenade launcher. Tomahawks. Interesting customs they have here, but it looks like everyone's dead. Oh my god, dude, they all died. Bro, they're all dead. Weapon binding ritual? What the hell is that? Damn, these guys are loaded, bro. What the hell? Hold up, we got work to do. I don't care about a 9-iron. I'm gonna drop this shit. I don't really care about this shit if I'm being honest. You didn't forget the chocolate he overcooked. He covered him in it. Imagine if he actually did that. Before you die, Graham, I suspect you'll enjoy this. Defeat the White Legs Assault. Wait, could you actually save them? Could you make sure they don't die? A defensive submachine gun? Eh, I don't need it. Yeah, I don't need that shit. I'm getting too lost here. This stuff is kind of trash anyway. Yeah. This stuff isn't all that great compared to what I have. Oh, shit. Whoa. Another one? Bro, why is this guy so chunky? That guy almost killed me single-handedly. Alright, fair enough. Heal per limb damage, restore a limb condition, melee damage. Huh, that's interesting. It heals our limbs, so I might as well see how good it is. Wait, you sacrificed a portion of your life's blood to become one with your weapon? Your eyes will be keen, your limbs will not break, and your claws will strike like thunder. Fight only with your hands or the weapons of your hands to know this glory in combat. Wait, what the shit does that mean? Huh? Is that a skill? I'm so confused, bro. Unarmed damage, melee damage. HP -2 for a second. Oh, I should heal, I should heal. I don't know what to think of that. What I do know is these guys were really chunky. So wait, you killed one of the only 2 companions in the DLC? Wait, what? Should we reload? Wait, I'm confused. They shot at me. Follows Chalk, is this who you're talking about? Well, you know what I think. I think you, I don't care about chalk. I like markers. Markers are better. Poor bastard shot at me. What do you want? Oh, dude, that's so cool. It hints that this was a hiking trail at one point in time. Well, before the bombs dropped, that's for sure. You know, I feel kind of naked without Boone's highlighting skill. I became so used to being able to just see enemies from miles off with Boone's skill. Do you think Boone's skill is too powerful? A Yao Guai. I didn't think they were in this game. Yeah, now that I think about it, we haven't seen a Yao Guai in so long. Where are we even going? Dude, this place is massive. A green gecko. We're just left to our own devices, I suppose. Maybe, like, Chalk was supposed to guide us. Yeah, maybe Chalk was supposed to give us a pointer or two about this place, but I killed him. Yao Guai Hunter. Yo, look at the size of this place. It's huge. I don't even know where to begin. Let's just keep on following that road. I'm sure that road will take us further up north. What's so special about Chalk, bro? You said every companion has a quest, right? So that means I locked myself out of a quest? Why did Chalk shoot me? Maybe I'm having like a schizophrenic moment. Maybe I shot Chalk first. Yeah, I might have shot Chalk first without even noticing. Oh, dude, this gun is so good. Yeah, let's just keep on following the roads for now. What is that? That's the Burn Man. The Zion Valley welcome booth. I'm not seeing... Ooh, what's that? 20 gauge? I don't need it. The park ranger hat? Hold up. Survival +5, perception +1. I don't know, dude. The first recon beret gives us +5 crit chance. Chalk didn't shoot you, he killed the guy shooting at you, and you somehow mistook him for the guy shooting. Oh no, bro. I feel kind of bad now, but it's too late. We have to suffer the consequences of our choices. Where does that go? I'm kind of curious what's... Whoa, it's raining. I haven't seen that once yet. Should I reload, bro? Is Chalk really that amazing? Maybe I should reload. It's still possible to go back. Wow. That was some brief-ass rain. What do you think, Caro? Should I reload? We're still not too far deep. Is it like vital to the main quest? Joshua Graham. I said the name. Oh. Oh, I like the periodic rain. That's actually kind of sweet. Something's here. What is trying to kill me right now? He's not really vital. He's about 15% of the DLC. Fine. 15% is actually kind of a big number, isn't it? Yeah, 15% is kind of a big number. That's a huge number, actually.
Who cares if we can't get back out the way we come? That's not a problem.
It's a pretty damn big gun. Not gun number. I got guns on my mind all day, bro. Actually, I'm gonna put that on 1. Put that one on 2. 3. 4. Okay, yeah, that's good. You can handily murder everything in the DLC without issues. Are they scripted to die? Is it possible to save them? Yeah, it looks like they're scripted to die, actually. I'll just take their ammo. Yeah, I'm just gonna take their ammo. I don't want to play musical chairs with their weapons. There's got to be a way to save them, right? Chalk gives you +3 perception for a few minutes whenever you pass a map marker. That's interesting. I don't know how good that is when Boone's skill is so much better. Boone's skill is so much better, it's actually unfair how good it is. Oh. Alright, let's not kill him this time. Okay, I see now. I see now.
Hoy, white legs don't leave survivors often. You're some kind of lucky, let me tell you. You came from outside, didn't you? From the civilized lands. Wow. Joshua will want to hear about this.
You know, you're lucky too. I reloaded 10 minutes of progress just to revive you. Who's Joshua?
Joshua Graham. He leads our tribe. Thanks to him, the dead horses are strong and safe from our enemies. He'll want to talk to anyone coming up from Southways. Guess that means just you now. Come, I can take you to him.
Alright, let's go.
Good sists. We head east then. Joshua is at our tribe's camp in the Eastern Virgin.
Wait, follow Chalk has given you well-stacked cairns? Reaching any summit in Zion Valley will reveal all nearby map markers and inspire a heightened state of awareness for 3 minutes. That's kind of cool. I guess it's in flavor. He knows everything about the valley, so obviously he would be able to tell me exactly where things are. Okay. Let's see. Oh, I was actually just about to go over there. Interesting.
See that log over there? Take a closer look. There might be some good stuff tucked in there.
Wait, log? Where? Is that what you consider good? A pointy cactus? Boon? Boon lets you, whenever you aim, it highlights everything in your vision. No matter how far it is, you can see it.
Nice view of the river.
Here, let's look it up just to be sure I'm not lying to you. Boon abilities. New Vegas. Spotter perk, which causes hostile targets to glow red when aiming down sights. Yep. It's like being able to see everything. You have full situational awareness. You just aim and then everything turns red and you can see it a mile off. Let's kill it. Definitely not as hard as they are in Fallout 3. In Fallout 3, they're quite a handful once you get, before you get to level 20-ish. Yeah, it's like hacking. You just get to see everything that's hostile towards you. Bro, these things are weenies. What happened? You know what? Here's what I think. I think we should change it to very hard. Yeah, let's put it on very hard. Is it still on hard? Let me see. Okay, yeah. A Yaoguai should not be that easy to kill. Or at the very least, if it is easy to kill, it should do so much damage to me that I die in 2 hits.
Follow the old road south. Nearly there.
Or maybe I was just a retard as a kid and I was bad at video games and I didn't know how to fight Yaoguais very well. Hopefully it's not that one.
Whoa! Here we go!
Whoa! Bro, how'd you see that? This is why Boone is so good. I could have just aimed briefly and seen everything.
You see the dead sentries? Shamans say our enemy's souls are trapped in them. But Joshua says it shows we're serious about fighting White Knights.
Hold on, let me put subtitles on. Wait, is there subtitles? I don't know if there are. What are Deathclaws like? I haven't fought the Deathclaws yet. That was a little bit of a bitch, and I didn't fight them. I went around them. Wait, what is that? Oh, it's a cactus.
See those handprints? Dead horses and sorrows mark them on taboo places. Places from back when. Good thing for you, I don't buy into that stuff.
Taboo? What, did they take a big shit and they had to be remembered? That shit was glorious. We will remember it and call it taboo.
Down this path to the north. Hope you don't mind getting wet.
Apparently the Deathclaws are the meanest, toughest enemies in the game, so I want to be ready and prepared when we fight them.
Show the dead horses victories against more of them since Joshua came to us.
Hold up, let me see. I don't see a DT number here. How do you tell the DT? Yeah, how do you tell the DT of an item? L85A2, I like the way that sounds.
Nearly there now. Watch out for traps in the water. Got to keep the white legs out somehow, eh?
Sure. Oh, you can't shoot it. I've been playing too much Resident Evil 4. Oh, we can drink that. Not bad. I played Resident Evil 4 back to back. Whenever I see a bear trap, I have the overwhelming desire to shoot it. Something's over here. Honey mesquite. Oh, it's up there. Ammo has effects, most 5mm. Hold up, let me check. Whoa, DT10. That's really good, isn't it? Damn, dude, no wonder this thing rips. It just ignores 10 overall armor. This thing is insane. Still with me? Chalk? Went through a lot of trouble to keep you around. How far away? Oh, we're like right there. Man, walking on water is very slow. Very realistic.
Joshua's just ahead there, in the Angel Cave.
Joshua Graham. I've heard so much about you, Mr. Graham. I know everything about you. Wait, what's the deal? What are you guys doing? Looks like Jay Sawyer buffed 5mm and make the miniguns relevant. Oh, is that the mod guy? Jay Sawyer or whatever? It's a mod, right?
Hoi. Auslander Zuka Joshua Graham?
I'm looking for Joshua. Can you tell me where he is?
You know our tongue. Smart, Auslander. Joshua in high place of cave. You show respect, Utman. Joshua is greatest warrior. You show him no respect. He show you thunder and fire.
I'll make sure I'm on my best behavior then.
You wise for Auslander.
Whoa, mushrooms. Pink cave fungus. Hey, you got any guns? Oh my god, bro, look at that. That's quite the weapon you have there, buddy.
Hoi.
Huh, okay. Yeah, so when I played this game back in 2010, the DLC wasn't out, so I actually never played the DLC.
We should have given you a better welcome on your first visit to Zion. But from what I hear, the Whitelegs beat us to it. Whitelegs seem to be the only visitors we have these days. And I wouldn't have expected anyone from the Mojave to come looking for us. And you're a courier, no less. Not the one I was expecting, but I suppose he wouldn't have come with a caravan. I don't know if you were close to the other members of your group, but you have my sympathy. I pray for the safety of all good people who come to Zion, even Gentiles. But we can't expect God to do all the work.
I like his His getup is pretty cool. How do you know so much about what happened to me?
The dead horses are capable scouts. Nothing passes into or out of Zion without my hearing of it.
Bro, he almost sounds like Kiefer Sutherland. I came here with the Happy Trails Caravan Company to make contact with the New Canaanites.
Happy Trails. I remember. They were good friends. I have bad news for your employers. New Canaan was destroyed, its citizens scattered. All because of the Whitelegs. And Caesar, of course. The Whitelegs want to join the Legion. Caesar's rite of passage is the destruction of the New Canaanites, almost assuredly because of me. The good news is that we can help you find your way back. Daniel, one of the other New Canaanites, has made many maps of the region. The bad news is that we can't help you right now, not with everything that's going on.
Bro, this guy's a badass. What the hell? He's got stacks of pistols and he's just like cleaning them and racking them and shit. I'm not gonna leave without offering to help. What can I do?
You're a good neighbor to us. We all go through periods of darkness. In such times, we can turn to the Lord. But it's good to have friends. Daniel and I need pre-war tools to help us navigate beyond Zion. Should we need to evacuate, these instruments will be vital to us. Normally, we would have some of the dead horses or sorrows look for them. But many pre-war buildings in the valley are taboo. They won't go inside.
Why don't you or Daniel do it?
We are responsible for leading and protecting the sorrows and dead horses. They are smart people, but not as worldly as you or I. I am preparing the dead horses for war, and Daniel is preparing the sorrows for other things.
What is that supposed to mean? I'll see what I could do.
Thank you. Follows Chop can help you find your way around the valley. He's inexperienced, but he knows enough of our language to ignore the taboos about pre-war buildings.
Interesting. Yo, I think those are 1911s, aren't they? Yeah, that looks like a 1911. Huh. Can I have one?
Welcome back.
What did you say about a courier? Who were you expecting?
Caesar would never admit this openly, but he knows that I'm alive. I've killed enough of his Frumentarii and assassins that have come looking. I've heard one of them travels the Mojave as a courier. Most of Caesar's agents meet a fitting end in NCR territory, but maybe this one survived.
Nice guns.
In the Great Basin and Colorado Plateau, all tribes are known for a specific weapon. Whitelegs are known for their big submachine guns, storm drums. They broke into an armory near Spanish Fork and have been using them for years. Of course, the dead horses have their wooden war clubs, and even the sorrows have their Yao Guai gauntlets. This type of .45 automatic pistol was designed by one of my tribe almost 400 years ago. Learning its use is a New Canaanite rite of passage.
So that's why 45 caliber is here, because he's got 1911. That's actually kind of cool. I like that. Do you run the show around here?
I wouldn't say that. I am the acting war chief for the dead horses. They look up to me for such matters, but I only have the authority they give me. Daniel is the spiritual leader and main link of the New Canaanites to the Sorrows. He's up in the Narrows right now.
Do you have anything to trade?
We do. Though the Whitelegs destroyed New Canaan, they didn't destroy all of our supply caches. All forms of currency are recognized here. Caps, NCR dollars, even Legion coin. Take a look.
Oh, dude, he's selling the ammo we were looking for. We only had to go halfway across the country. Holy shit. Oh, he's got parts too. You have surplus 45? Ammo box, 45 auto, drums, silencers, improved sight. He's talking about John Moses Browning, who's also a Mormon, which the new Canaanites are. Oh, that's interesting. Yeah, Browning made many weapons. He's probably killed more people inadvertently than anyone else in the world. The 1911 is a machine of war, and so are the other guns he's created. Do you think he ever had any self-consciousness about it? Kind of like the guy who made the nuke. He's like, what have I done? Nah, dude. I don't think so. I mean, we can look it up. John Browning's first pistol? What's that? The Browning Model 1900. Produced by Fabrique Nationale FN in Belgium starting in 1899, though the Colt initially had the rights, but didn't produce it. This iconic handgun introduced the 32 ACP, the 765x17mm cartridges, featured the first true production slide, and became immensely popular for its reliability, influencing many later designs and serving as a standard sidearm for various forces. John Moses Browning, U.S. Territory, Utah, November 26. Wait, doesn't this take place in Utah? That's actually kind of cool. 1926. Age 71. Rachel Teresa Child. He was an American firearm designer who developed many varieties of military and civilian firearms, cartridges, and gun mechanisms, many of which are still used in around the world. He first made his firearm... Oh! He made his first firearm at the age of 13 in his father's gun shop and was awarded the first of his 128 firearm patents. At the age of 24, he's regarded as one of the most successful firearm designers in the 19th and 20th century and a pioneer of modern repeating, semi-automatic, and automatic firearms. He influenced nearly all categories of firearm design, especially the auto-loading of ammunition. He invented or made significant improvements to the single-shot, lever-action, pump rifles, shotguns. He developed the first reliable compact auto-loading pistols by inventing the telescoping bolt and then integrating the bolt in the barrel shroud into what's known as the pistol slide. Browning's telescoping bolt design is now found in nearly every modern semi-automatic pistol, as well as several modern fully automatic weapons. He also developed the first gas-operated firearm, the Colt Browning Model 1895 machine gun, a system that surpassed mechanical recoil operation to become the standard for most high-power self-loading firearm designs worldwide. He also made significant contributions to the automatic cannon. This guy's crazy, dude. Browning's most successful designs include the 1911, the water-cooled M1917, the air-cooled M1919, and the heavy M2 machine guns. The 1918 Browning automatic rifle, the Browning Auto 5, the first semi-automatic shotgun. Some of these arms are still manufactured with only minor changes in detail and cosmetics to those assembled by Browning or his license. The Browning designed 1911 and high power are some of the most copied firearms in the world. He was among thousands of pioneers of the Church of Jesus Christ of Latter-day Saints who made an exodus from Nuevo, Illinois to Utah and established a gun shop in Ogden in 1852. It was common in Mormon church communities at the time. He was a polygamist, having 3 wives. Damn, bro. That's enough. That's enough. That guy has lived a legendary life. What's going on with all these tribes?
A great deal. There are 3, make that 4 tribes here in Zion. You've already met the Whitelegs on the way in. In this camp, you'll find dead horses. In the Narrows, the Sorrows. And finally, there's Daniel and myself. We're New Canaanites.
Do they speak our language?
Most don't. It's been hundreds of years since the war. They've developed their own languages. Take the dead horses. We think they were originally refugees from a place called Rez, east of the Grand Canyon. They speak a combination of Rez and a language spoken by travelers who were visiting Rez when the bombs fell. Over time, the 2 languages blended. I was a translator years ago, but it's hard to keep up with all of the tribal variations.
So is he a ghoul, or he's just burnt? Are the new Canaanites really a tribe?
We wear more clothing than them and understand more about technology. But we're still a tribe. A linked family of families. The Boneyard, Phoenix, New Vegas, they're just places. Metal and stone. New Canaan dies, but the tribe lives on. When the walls come tumbling down, when you lose everything you have, you always have family. And your family always has tribe.
Why did the White Lakes attack my caravan?
They attack everyone who isn't a White Lake, especially caravans. They don't know how to survive on their own, so they have to raid. But as for why they are here, they are trying to wipe us out. All of us. They want to join Caesar's Legion, and they can only prove their worth by destroying the new Canaanites and everyone we shelter.
There's an interesting footnote in national history. During the Philippine-American War, Americans used revolvers, which is terrible when you're being charged by tribals with swords and spears. Yeah, and I don't think they had speed loaders back then, did they? Maybe they did. But speed loaders weren't standard issue until way later, at least for the police force. Why haven't I seen any Sorrows in the valley?
The Sorrows have many skilled hunters among them, but no warriors. They have not had to deal with war or raiders for decades. Even though they can hunt a full-grown Yaoguai, they don't know how to deal with the Whitelegs. That's why we're here.
Does the valley belong to the Dead Horses?
The valley belongs to God, but no. The Dead Horses live at Dead Horse Point, up the Colorado River. They came here because I asked them to. Before I returned to the fold, I visited them years earlier. I looked much different then, but I left an impression on them. I taught them how to hunt more efficiently, how to maintain their weapons and pre-war equipment. When I returned, they showed their appreciation. Of course.
We have a bunch of caps. Let's repair our shit. Yeah. Is there anything I want to buy? The 45 pistol actually does considerably more damage than Baki the Glock, which is interesting. A grenade rifle. I kind of want to buy one, but is it worth it? It might be better, actually. Improved sights and a silencer. We should use it, bro. We've been looking for this shit the entire time. We should use it, right? Yeah, let's get one. I'm actually genuinely curious how they perform. It seems they do more damage, which is good. Unfortunately, it doesn't have any ammo boxes for the 45 caliber. Maybe in the future it will. What is the primer box for? Whatever. Let's see how that looks. Okay. Ooh, that looks clean. I love how you can customize weapons so easily in this. That's so cool. Excellent. What does the primer do? Is that for crafting bullets? I think that might be for crafting bullets.
Bet they don't have anything as nasty as Yao Guai out where you come from, huh?
Eastern Virgin. Huh, okay. Well, before we go that way, I did want to use these benches real quick and see how that works. Oh, is the prime? I see. The primary is a... Yeah. The primer is for pistol crafting ammunition. Okay, so that's interesting. Good to know. Oh, wait. It's probably quicker we go out this way, actually. Yeah, let's go out this way. They added this over here for a reason, I imagine. So let's do our first quest. Search the ruins of the crashed scout bus for a compass. Crash scout bus. Fishing lodge, general store, and ranger station. Can we get down from here? I don't think we can. There you go. That's how it's done. This place is going to be a little tricky to navigate, that's for sure. 1911. Now I really want to use my other weapon. Yo, I like this area. This area looks cool. We should be selective of what we loot. We don't have that much weight on us to begin with. We should only loot things that we really need. What's all this? Oh god. The pistol's good, but nothing beats a shotgun.
Never stood a chance, did they?
Maybe it'll be worth more once we get back to the Mojave, by the way, the 1911, since it's a commodity over there. Wait, the Virgin Fork Campground? Oh yeah, he marks the areas around me. Interesting. I forgot about that aspect to him.
Whoa! Here we go!
I'm just happy we can finally use that pistol once we get back out of here. I didn't mean to. Oh no. I'm dead. Okay, we're not dead, but still, that's a little awkward. Alright, I guess we're going this way. Oh, hey, look, that's where we needed to go. A lunchbox. I hope you don't die, Chalk. I can't help you out. Oh, a compass. There it is. This compass is broken, but can possibly be restored to a functioning state. Repair the compass. Sensor module for the compass. Wait, what does that do? A sensor module for the compass. It's just trash, but it doesn't weigh anything, so it might actually be worth something. I'll be honest, I was hoping for a little bit more, but it's fine. Hey, look. That means someone was in New Vegas before they came here. Alright, next destination. Amparo? Yeah, let's go over there. We just follow the river down. Amparo. That doesn't sound good. Oh, this water. Oh. Might as well drink it. It has 0 radiation. Zero radiation. Would you look at that? In a lot of modern games, you can't swim. What's up with that, bro? You notice that shit? Okay, I thought I would maybe go inside. Unfortunately, there is no way inside. What's the next spot on the map? Let's go over to the Virgin Fort Campground. It should be a fairly simple thing to add to a game, right?
Must have been nice when Zion was friendly enough folks could make camp wherever they pleased. Do not worry about White Legs and dead crooks.
I suppose it is pretty nice, isn't it? Alright, this place is a total bust. Let's keep on going up towards the fishing lodge. Modern people are allergic to water. They just might be allergic to water. I know my mom is. I have to ask her to drink a cup of water every night. Please drink water. You're gonna die. My brothers too. Although they definitely drink a lot more water than her.
Stood a chance, did they?
Drink water! For the love of God, it tastes amazing when you're thirsty. He's stuck in this, in the damn rocks, bro. I like that it rains out here. This is cool. I was kind of hoping for more weather effects inside of the Mojave, but it seems the Mojave is pretty straightforward. What's this? Ah, it's nothing. Oh, we got company.
Here we go. Fighting time.
More? Where you at, buddy? Another one. Game developers don't put swimming in games because it might put the gamers off their game since it's not that far from taking a shower. No, that's only Magic players. They don't put water in games, and I'll tell you this is the truth, bro. Trust me on this. It's because they don't want to animate a character swimming animations. Nope. They don't like swimming animations. Takes a little bit more effort to do those. Damn, these guys are stalking everywhere. Whoa, hold up. Oh, it's a cactus. Here it is, the lodge. Anybody home? Wait, what the shit? Where's Chalk at? Chalk, get over here, you idiot. You absolute buffoon. Get over here.
Whoa! Never stood a chance, did they? Whoa! Here we go!
Wow. Chalk, you did good. You did good.
For as long as I remember, the dead horses have thought that places of the old world were taboo.
You found a key to the locked cabinet in the fishing lodge.
Doesn't look so spooky to me.
Spooky? No, it's not spooky, brother. It's dirty. Wrong word. Oh, what is that? A covert submachine gun? Whoa, is that? Oh, it's a clobber, bro. Look, it's a clobber. You ever play GoldenEye? We used to love the clobber. The clobber is just such a stupid gun in GoldenEye. In GoldenEye, that thing barely does any damage, so you spend like an extra 2 minutes shooting at each other, and it's like stupid. It's not the end of the world if there's no swimming in games, but it feels like a de-evolution in gaming and breaks immersion. Especially when it's an open world game like, I don't know, Red Dead 1. Alright, hold up. What else do we got? I'm sure there's more shit around here. Isn't he supposed to mark the areas around us? Oh well. Let's go. We have to follow this path and wrap around the mountain, and then it should lead us right around to where we need to be. Yeah. I honestly don't really care for swimming in games, but I get what you mean. Most old games had it, and then somewhere out of the blue, they just stopped having it. And it's probably because people like me don't really care for it, so they stopped putting it in games.
I hear some odd things about the civilized lands outside Zion. Is there really a giant thunder lizard people live inside?
You're talking about Novak, are you? Huh. Something saw me. Whatever. Oh, it's getting dark. Look at all the stars. Holy shit. This place is loaded with stars. Alright, our destination's across the ways here. But there's a bridge, and I'd rather take the bridge. They'll take shortcuts when they can, like reflections when characters look into mirrors. Yeah. And it's mostly because I think a cyber... Oh. Oh, that's Chalk. Shit, I'm sorry, bro. You look like them. You all look the same to me.
I'm still looking.
Oh, that's funny. Wait. Huh?
Got him.
I'm so confused right now. Everything's in the walls. Whatever, you can waste the ammo on that thing. White leg mongrel? It's hard to see it through the wall. I like the smoke effects, bro. That's actually kind of cool. Whatever. Forget about it, Chalk. It's obviously went into the back rooms. Yeah, I think of Cyberpunk when I think of mirror reflection shortcuts. And that's primarily because they released it on older consoles. Didn't it come out on... Hold up. It came out on the 360, didn't it? Am I tripping? Cyberpunk consoles, it was released on PlayStation 4. Okay, maybe I'm tripping. Okay, that's it. It was Xbox One over to that Series S. I forget all the names. I haven't played console since like so long ago. Oh shit. What an idiot, bro. He's running at me with like a little claw. Haven't you ever seen a gun before, bro? Bro, I keep on wanting to shoot these guys, but they're not aggroing me. Okay. Wait, where are we? Okay, we're coming up on the bridge.
What did you call them? Walkie-talkies? Those are going to be loads better than signal drums and smoke signs.
Oh, you wouldn't believe, bro. You're going from the Bronze Age all the way up to the 20th century. And it's kind of cool, isn't it? It came out on PS4 and Xbox One. Interestingly, the DLC didn't come out on them. Good. The DLC is probably better because of that. Imagine if they had to cut back on a lot of features in the DLC because they wanted to get a little bit more money for shittier consoles. And don't get me wrong, the Xbox One and PS4 are good consoles, but if the content of a game suffers because of it, I'd much rather it be more exclusive to PC and just PC. And every game should come out on PC, particularly Death Stranding. Yeah, Death Stranding 2 came exclusively to... Oh, don't forget about Bloodborne. That should be exclusive to PC too. Dude, the sky looks really good. I like the way the sky looks in the DLC area. I do wish the laser pointer was actually functional. You know what? We can actually fix this. Where is it? There's a way to change the color, right? How to change the color? Oh, I could have sworn there was a way to change the color. Nah, it's over here somewhere. We can make it red. Or is that only controlled through this here? It might be only this here. Yeah. We could just do that. Pretend it's a laser pointer. Consoles do hold development back for sure, especially when 5 years after the start of the game are still being made in some cases for last gen. Bro, let me tell you something, bro. Did you know Oh, there's so many examples of this. Whoa!
Here we go.
Nah, did you know there's so many examples? Like Silent Hill Shattered Memories, for instance, came out on the PlayStation 2. It was a Wii-only game. World at War, Call of Duty World at War had a PS2 release.
Well, that's that then.
And it's like so vastly different. One of my favorite examples is a Splinter Cell. Splinter Cell Double Agent it came out on the PS2 and the 360, and in my opinion, ooh. The PS2 Double Agent, in my opinion, is better. In my opinion. Some people think the other one's, but I think the OG PS2 one is better because it has the original light and hearing from Chaos Theory, which is so much better than Double Agent. Double Agent doesn't have the sound meter like in Chaos Theory, so it's considerably worse to play. I don't know what made them want to go like fully diegetic for Splinter Cell Double Agent, but the game feels way worse to sneak around in because of it. Also, the light is way less harsh, so it's hard to tell where's like good places to hide in that game. It's just considerably worse in every way. Horace Applebaum out of the Zion General Store. I placed an order 3 weeks ago for the Deluxe Mountain Man All-in-One Survival Kit. The ones that come with a compass, a pair of walkie-talkies, and a full first aid kit. I still haven't received a shipment, and I'm fresh out of kits here. Shipping problems again. A bus tour.
Why do you carry all those bottle caps anyway? They jangle like crazy.
Double Agent is cool, but in practice, compared to Chaos Theory, it's a total downgrade. Chaos Theory is so much better than Double Agent. It's not even a competition. You gotta play through Chaos Theory again, bro. Like, it's so ridiculously better, it's actually kind of crazy. Five Little Scout lunchboxes, okay. Hold up, is that it? Little Scout lunchbox. Let's see what we got here. I think the PS2 Double Agent is better than the 360 one, even though the 360 one does have some cool missions. For instance, it has like the outside mission in Afghanistan, I think it was. That's a pretty cool mission. It also has the cruise ship. Oh shit, we're missing a few of these lunchboxes. You know what? It might be in the other location. Because there's two locations, right? Hold up, let me look at the map. Nah, they should all be in here. Am I dum-dum? There's apparently a couple more in here. There might be a secret area I don't know about. It could be outside too. On the floor. Oh, the desk key. Oh, here we go. Now we only need one more. One more lunchbox. It's definitely in here since 4 others were here too. It's not down there. Could be higher up, maybe. Oh, there it is. Alright, that should be all of them. Yep. I haven't seen another game give tension for playing both sides. It made me feel like a spy. It's like Alpha Protocol in practice. A pretty shit game, but I still love it. The problem is there's no, like, difference. Like, in theory, it does feel like you're a spy. It makes you feel like a double agent, but there's no, like...
The other scouts yelling at me? Can't wait.
Like, it doesn't change the ending at all. You can't completely betray Third Echelon, and you can't completely side with, Emil. And there's only the one ending, so there's really no difference. What's funny is the PS2 version turns into a love story, whereas the 360 one doesn't have any love story in it at all. Oof, this thing's good. Alright, we're looking for a med kit in here. Probably closer to the back if I had to guess. Ooh, bobby pins. I think it would be a lot more impactful in that game if it actually mattered what side you chose and who you decided to help more, but unfortunately it doesn't matter, so it kind of negates the whole purpose of the thing. This medical supply kit is mostly intact, but several of the sterile bandages have been broken open and disinfectant bottle is leaking. You can try to salvage what's in there, or you can find replacements for the contaminated components. Alternatively, you can use alcohol to re-sterilize the bandages. Salvage. Yeah, I have 15 medicine. I should be able to salvage just about anything. Yeah. What the? Oh. Xbox gamers don't understand what love is. The problem is also... Whoa, binoculars? Is that useful? I'll take it. Binoculars? Hold up. Let me see what they're capable of. I've never seen binoculars once yet. But that barely zooms. I'd be better off just using the scope of my rifle. It doesn't really weigh anything, so it's not a huge deal. Okay, now we have to go all the way to the Sorrows camp, which is further up north. Whoa. Even on very hardcore, these Yao Guais are pushovers. Okay. Get science to 80. I think 80 is like the soft cap for most of like the things. I think 100 is also a hard cap, obviously, but 80 is a good place to stop at. Because we might find books and use that to increase it instead. Okay, barter's good. Energy weapons, don't care. Explosives, don't care. Guns, good. Lockpick, I want to fix it. Repair, science, sneak, speech. I think we get our lockpick up to 40. %50 damage with melee. Nah. $30 additional hit points. I'd like to get a skill that increases our accuracy. Hold on, let's look at what we're missing out on here. Craft ammo at the reloading bench using alternate materials. Scrap metal and tin cans. Repair 45, luck 6. I think my luck is lacking. Let's see what we need to get a better perk. Die Hard Loyalty. When you drop below 50% health, your companions gain much greater resistance to damage. Up close and personal. Use sneak attack criticals with pistols, revolvers, and submachine guns. All inflict 20% more damage. Wait, what's this? Have you seen the James Bond game coming out? Yeah, I have. I'm gonna play it. Now, whether or not it's good, I don't know. I love James Bond games. In fact, my favorite games when I was young was James Bond, Everything or Nothing, and Nightfire. And GoldenEye. I played a lot of GoldenEye, but Everything or Nothing and Nightfire were like my 2 favorite games for a little while back then. Ooh, that's good. Medical 70 though. Animals won't attack you. And they'll come to your aid in combat. Whoa, that's kind of cool. Luck 6, level 10. Luck 6. You gain your own personal guardian armed with a fully loaded 44 Magnum. Mysterious Stranger will appear occasionally in VATS mode. When crouched and not moving, you gain 2 perception. Heavyweight. Weapons. Heavier than 10 pounds, now weigh half as much for you. I don't think most of my weapons are 10 pounds. Dude, there's so many perks. Oh my god. Pyromaniac. Running no longer factors in a successful sneak attempt. Holy shit. Oh, that's really good. Wait, repair 90. You possess an amazing ability to repair any item, roughly similar item. Fix a trail carbine with a hunting rifle. Power armor with metal armor. Ooh, that's kind of good. Never set up mines. You gain 50% damage bonus every time a critical hit is scored on an opponent. That's really good. Holy. Dude, there's too many. That's kind of good, but that's strength 10. What's the point of that? If you need 10 strength to get it, then strength requirements don't matter. Oh, maybe it's anything below 10. Your accuracy to hit a body part with each subsequent hit. Dude, there's so many. I don't know what to do. Every location on the map is revealed. I don't like Explorer. I'm gonna be honest, Explorer kind of takes away from the fun of finding locations on your own. Like, it is good for completionists for sure, but once you know where everything is, it's kind of like meh. Grim Reaper is one of the best skills I remember on console, but I don't think it's too useful on PC. %15 chance. Wait, you remove all your rads in addition to regaining all your health? Ah, that's kind of bad. Yeah, that's kind of bad, dude. On hardcore mode, that skill is useless. You don't just read books, you tear into them. Damage books you pick up become blank magazines, which you can use to copy your existing skill magazines at a workbench or convert blank magazines into books. If your Pip-Boy light's on, you get a sneak bonus. Do you get XP for finding locations? I don't think Explorer negates that. It kind of just, it doesn't let you fast travel to them, it just shows that they're there. You still have to go to the location to unlock the fast travel, and when you unlock the fast travel, that's when you get the XP. You gain 1% earned experience per level gained. I mean, that's cool, but it's only at level 26, so... Your movement speed is increased while sneaking. You can now carry an additional 50 pounds of gear. Strength 6, Endurance 6. I can get that once we get to level 30. That's huge. This perk may be taken twice. I don't know what that does. Grim Reaper Sprint is nerfed in New Vegas and Fallout 3. You just regain... Yeah, that's what I was thinking. So they nerfed it. Yeah, that was too good to be true, right? Whenever you finish a fight, your luck increases by 4 for 3 minutes. What the hell is this? Not just lucky I'm alive, not ain't like that now. Your storied past has fallen from memory because everyone thought you died. Your karma's reset. You inflict 10% damage for every 100 points of karma you gain. Oh shit. Alright, it looks like most of the skills that aren't here are for later once we get to like 16, 20, 30, and 50. So let's just pick one of these. Seeing as we're not gonna have to worry about picking a skill until much later, we can pick up pretty much anything. I think we actually get intense training. I'm gonna get my luck to 6 because that unlocks a lot of perks that we don't have access to now. It's 10 hits of time dilation and a perk once a day. So it's like the kill cam when you kill a person. Oh, I spent way too much time looking through those, but it was worth it because now we have a good idea of what we want to do. I like that now that my HUD is red, the dot in the middle of my screen kind of looks like the laser pointer. Oh! Bro, my character just leveled up. He's like, I'm ready to take on the world, and then dies 2 seconds later. Oh my god, he's really tough. He's gonna die. Chalk is dead, bro. I don't know. We should reload. I think we went through a lot of trouble to save Chalk. We should go through a lot of trouble to keep him alive as well. Oh, it's like Cyberpunk then. Dude, that is not gonna work. That is not gonna work. We could cheese it. Maybe. I don't know if this is high enough to cheese it. This might not be high enough to cheese. They're confused about where I am. Their pathing can't reach here. Alright. Yeah, we put it on very hard. We're one shot by these guys, so good to know that it actually works.
Carry all those bottle caps anyway. They jangle like crazy.
Okay, I see now. The Yaoguais are kind of sad and pathetic, but these are not sad and pathetic. Ah, shit. I don't think we can get this. Yeah, we're not gonna get that. Maybe we can find a key. Ooh, moody. Probably not. Alright. I'd like to get in there, but I just don't have the skill to get in there. A little unfortunate, but it's not the end of the world. I think we can get down. Little tricky, but we can do it. Xander root. That's actually kind of good. Tomahawk. Binoculars. Hold up. Does it matter if we repair it? I mean, it's still kind of cool. It's still cool, but... Alright, so our next destination is at the very tail end of this valley. I see fishes, but we're gonna focus in, go to our destination. I want to get back to Mojave. We can explore all the minor details once we're done with the game. Obviously, if we see something cool, we're gonna go to it, but we're not gonna, like, go psycho mode. Yeah, slow-mo is like, oh, what's it called? I always forget the name of it. Sandevistan. So it's like Sandevistan, where time slows down, but you don't slow down with it, which is always extremely powerful. In fact, it's overpowered. Wait, are you an enemy? Oh, you're an enemy, I think.
You are the one Joshua Graham sent to us.
It's about to shoot her.
Blessings of the Father in the cave on you. Daniel is waiting for you.
What's your deal?
Waking Cloud is my name. I am midwife to the Sorrows. It sounds ill omen, no? Midwife to Sorrows.
What do you do when you're not delivering babies?
I tend to other hurts and sicknesses that afflict our tribe. I also scout the valley for the herbs I use in my medicines.
You ever been told you look like a turkey? I haven't seen any children around.
The children and the old have already been evacuated from the camp. They are safe enough, unless the Whitelegs come for us in force. What would you speak of?
Who or what is the father in the cave?
Have you not heard of the god of the New Canaanites? He is our protector and our judge. He helped our ancestors find their place here in Zion. He gave us many gifts, but we are not to seek him out. His caves are forbidden to us. Those who seek them out are taken from us.
I see. That's fascinating.
I'm sure Daniel could tell you more. His knowledge of the Father is greater than my own.
Give me info on Daniel. Who is he?
Daniel is a wise man and a great friend to the Sorrows. He taught me to speak the language of New Canaan, the English from the holy books.
Have you known him long?
6 years. He attended the birth of my third child. It was a hard birth. The river nearly carried my water to the Father, and my child's with it. Daniel knew the ways of New Canaan's medicine. He stepped in and saved both of our lives. After the birth, I asked Daniel if he would teach me what he knew of childbirth. He agreed, and so here I am.
Holy books?
Yes, the language of the New Canaanites is the Holy Tongue, for it is the language their sacred books are written in. The Father in the caves brought it to them after the judgment, but the ancestors of the Sorrows sinned against him. They were denied the true tongue.
That's all I wanted to know.
Then I will look forward to our next speaking.
I almost shot you in the face, by the way. Be careful next time. I don't even know if I'm going the right way, but this looks important enough. Dude, this game has such a vibe. I love this game. Like, don't get me wrong, Fallout 3 does have a vibe too, but I don't know. I just feel this game reaches into me more. How do I get up there? Oh, this way, maybe. Did I just like walk past it by accident? It is a little dark out here. Hold up. I'm a little bit confused now. Oh, maybe I have to go through the waterfall.
That back when medicine smells.
Yeah, I do. Did he say hola? Man, this place is big. I think Xanderroot is what we need to craft some stim packs. Save a little bit of money for ourselves. Lots of it here. Holy dude. Whitebird's Cave. What's this? Rock flower. Whoa, lots of stuff in here. I don't need any of that. Let's try to get to the Daniel guy. He seems very important. Yo. Whoa. Wait, what the shit did I just walk into? Why are you guys like right next to each other? What the hell is this? It looks like they were infiltrated. Huh. That's curious. What a bunch of idiots, bro. Is there something here? Something intriguing?
Shadow of a ghost.
Yeah, like the shadow of a fart. I agree. Huh. I don't see anything else here. Did I just find this by accident? Is this like a secret that I shouldn't have found so early? It's a little weird the enemy tribe is right in their ranks.
Why do you carry all those bottle caps anyway? They jangle like crazy.
Because it gets me boomsticks, brother. And boomsticks equal victory. And victory equals happiness. Okay. Interesting stratagem you guys have here. The reason why the white legs are in there is because most of the caves are taboo, so the Sorrows will refuse to go in there, and the white legs know that? Really? That's actually fascinating. I see. So there is a reason. The white legs are assholes. Anyone here? Speak now or get a shotgun slug to your nose. Ooh, I saw that out of the corner of my eye. Yo, this place is loaded with traps. Are those mines? Oof, this place is really loaded with traps. It didn't really do much to me at all, if I'm being honest. I overreacted, but I still have an expired stim pack. You know, I will say with the red HUD, it means that we can't tell who's friend or foe. And it also means we can't tell if we're stealing anything or not. A plasma mine. Interesting choice for weapons. What is this place? It's like a distillery. Can't you use a distillery in Fallout 4? I haven't actually played Fallout 4 in a very long time either. Fallout 4 has a lot of crafting in it, if I remember correctly. It definitely has a really cool framework for being able to, Wait, the reason the caves are taboo is when a bunch of kids were released from the vault, they kept going into caves that are booby-trapped for high heaven, and then they all die. So are these all vault dwellers? Well, not all of them. It can't be all of them.
Way I heard it, salt upon wounds butchered everyone in New Cape.
Oh, okay. We can use Brock flour to create healing powder. Man, dude, I have not really gotten into crafting food, but it seems very powerful. Hold up, we might actually be able to craft some weapon repair kits here. If I can find scrap metal, that is. A high velocity missile. Yo, they were preparing for war, dude. Look at this shit. Oh, yes. I just need scrap metal. Survival cache. A ball cap with glasses. Not all of them. They're survivors and survivors from the vault that failed not that long after the bombs fell. Bastards killed all the men. I think they would have taken the women alive, but Maria and Selena opened fire and some of the others went for their guns, so they shot them down and some of the kids with them. If I could have warned them. Elena and Carmen and 5 children still alive being kept in a pen. There are more than 100 of these assholes in blue suits. Every suit says 22 on the back. Why? Armed to the teeth with submachine guns, pistols. Estimate 60% male. Everyone seems to follow the dark-haired guy, but I can't get close enough to tell. Assholes are disciplined. Patrols, sentries, they mean business. Say I go in at night and get the women and children out, where to next? But I have to get them out. I have to. Recon during night. Well-organized sentries along most approaches, but streams not covered. Are they sick? Lots of coughing fits and tuberculosis, maybe? Women and children still in the pen? I'll try to infiltrate by stream tomorrow night. They ate them. Ambush along the Riverside Trail, 6 males killed. Heard their coughing a mile away. Used their grenades to booby-trap bodies. Kept half, secured 6 SMGs, 500 rounds, 10mm. 6 frags. An ambush along the Riverside Trail. 2 males died. Chucking bodies, killed 2 more with the rifle. Shot one through the calf and let the asshole crawl off to spread the message. Coughed like I shot him through the lungs. Ambushed half a mile east in the Coal Pits Wash. 8 males killed. Ambush in the Narrows, 6 males killed. Took 10mm through the thigh, steel jacket. Missed femoral. Lucky. Used a tourniquet to make sure no blood splattered on the rocks back to the cave. Have to set traps along the entrance passage, but if they find me, it will be a matter of time. Still, 24 confirmed kills in 10 days, at least 1/3 of their combat force. Not bad for an old man. Lucky, lucky, lucky. Patrol was small. 3 men. Screaming woke me. Point man caught under deadfall, panic fire ricocheted into the cave and almost hit me. Crawled forward and killed them with SMGs. Nearly used the frags. Stupid, finger in the pin when I remembered ricochets. Leaving at once, no other patrols in the area, but they'll be searching Narrows for these 3 taking as much food as I can to drag with me and heading to the caves in the south. Okay. There we go. 1 weapon repair kit. Alright, let's go. Carefully.
Like the shadow of a ghost.
Kinda cool. So, a native of the apocalypse was fighting vault dwellers who seemed to have a coughing fit. You guess it was tuberculosis, but it seems like it might have been inbreeding. Oh, we're up here. And where are we trying to go? Oh dear. Might be another cave over here that leads right where we need to go. Bro, that shit is...
Here we go.
That shit is actually kind of like a buff, being able to slow time like that. Yo, that's a lot of Brock flower. I haven't been able to find a damn one of those things in the wasteland, but here they're in abundance. I don't see anything. Unless that's a cave over there. Nah, there ain't shit here. We gotta go the other way, I think. This guy in the terminal is Assaro's father in the caves. Vault 22 is an actual vault in the base game. I have not found that vault. You know, one of my favorite things in Fallout games is finding old vaults and exploring them and trying to figure out what they might have been up to. It's so cool. There's something very fun about that to me. One of the more fascinating parts about the Fallout games for sure. Exploring old vaults. Oh, they don't even want to attack me. I kind of killed them for no reason. Restore limb condition. And HP. I'll take that. Wait, are you trying to kill me? That's the music. This place is a little confusing if I'm being honest, but I'm sure we could figure it out. Down there. The half mouse cave. Hold up. How do I get down there? This way? Wait, oh, is that Daniel right there?
The dead horses told me details about the attack on your caravan. A stranger's sympathy might not count for much, but for what it's worth, I'm sorry. The Sorrows will mourn your friends too. They mourn everyone, even the Whitelegs. They have sensitive souls. Innocent, if there is such a thing. In spite of what's happened, I hope that Joshua and I can help you out of here. But to be frank, we need your help too.
Something interesting about the psychology of vaults existed. Well, the thing is that in Fallout lore, each vault was created as a social experiment. That's why each vault is very different. Vault-Tec created each vault to have a specific, like, study inside of it to show. Like, they have different scenarios. Like, for instance, they'll have, like, an all-male vault to see how it goes. Or they'll have, like, 60% female and 20% men to see how it goes. Or they'll have, like, a vault with, like, a shit ton of weapons and not enough ammo. They have, like, a bunch of shit like that. Joshua told me you needed a few things. I think this is everything.
Well, I'll be. I was starting to lose hope we'd be able to get any of this, much less all of it. Tribals are smart, but, well, they're ignorant. Letting go of a taboo is difficult for them. So I knew it would have to be one of us. Turns out all it took was a Gentile, or, no offense. These supplies are a godsend. But if we're going to evacuate Zion without drawing more Whiteleg attention, I need you to go back into the valley. Specifically, I need you to scout out some locations for Whitelegs and try to recover a map of Grand Staircase, a wilderness area to the east. There's also the matter of the roads. We're going to be heading out of the east side of the park, but I'm not sure the way is clear.
Oh! Resupply Daniel and the Sorrows. It would turn everyone gay. Not only would it turn everyone gay, but it would also be pointless because they die in one life cycle. If it'll get me out of here, sure.
Listen, I understand that you want to go home, but we didn't ask you to come to Zion. As far as I'm concerned, you're an uninvited guest. In better times, I'd drop everything to help you out. But I have to ensure the safety of the Sorrows first. And don't think you're alone in this. One of the Sorrows, Waking Cloud, has volunteered to help you in the valley. She's an experienced hunter and has a special gift for staying out of sight when she needs to. Should make things easier for you. After that, All that's left is to evacuate the Sorrow safe and sound. I'll give you a map, supplies, everything you need to get back home.
There are control vaults as in control in an experiment where there's no experiment and there's... That's true. You would have to have those if you wanted to prove anything substantial. Daniel's given you some pre-war mining explosives and a special detonator. They aren't useful as weapons, but could be used to collapse certain caves if that proves necessary in your exploration.
Well, here we part ways. I'm needed back at the Dead Horses camp. Maybe I'll see you there sometime.
Give my regards to Joshua then.
I will. Good gunning, Akis.
You've lost Chuck, well-stacked Cairn perk. Where's this chick at? He said I had a new companion waiting for me. Speak to Waking Cloud about her as a guide. Alright, let's do it. Wait, can we go inside this cave? What was the cave called? Walking Mouse or whatever? Half Mouse Cave. What the hell is that? Oh, it's up there. Half the men would change into women and then they could have kids. Well, they can give them a bunch of hormones and then hope to God that something happens. But they'd have to give them extensive surgical equipment and give them recipes on how to change specific things and do specific things. It would be pretty horrifying. Let's just say I would not want to be in that vault. I didn't sign up for this. Just kill me. It looks like everybody's cool and hard in here. Katuville. Wait, that's it? There's nothing here? I don't believe it. They can't even trade with me. They might as well be ferals at this point. I guess it is a shortcut. Are there any other locations here? The tribe will speak a bastardized combination of multiple languages. Off the top of my head, there are German, Chinese, Mexican, and Spanish. I most certainly heard Spanish. Ooh, more of this flower. This flower is kind of rare, so it's good that we have a place we can come to if we need it to craft. This is actually kind of good. Wait, fast travel is unavailable? Oh god. What have I done? I'm incredible. I can scale mountains like a wild man. Like Tarzan. What's up with that effect? It's very weird. You see that?
Daniel said that I was to travel with you until you have completed your scouting. Is this pleasing to you?
Let's go.
Before we depart, our shaman, White Bird, asked me to convey his desire to speak with you.
Joseph Mengele did all sorts of weird shit. Some of the vaults could turn pretty freaky. Yeah, well, he was actually one of the first people to do sex change surgery. Any idea what he wants?
He did not say. White Bird is notoriously close-lipped, but he is wise, and you would do well to speak to him.
While Waking Cloud is in your party, it's much easier to sneak by the White Legs. Their perception is decreased. It's alright. I'd much rather have my robot with me. If I could have my robot with me, I'd be pretty happy. Wait, what's this? Steal the White Leg War totems from the encampments. Kill the White Legs planting the traps. Deal with the White Leg traps. Kill the Yaoguai at Pine Creek. Deal with the Yaoguai at Pine... What the hell? Speak to Whitebird Shaman. Where's that? Oh, I can't fast travel in this valley. That kind of sucks. Getting around this place is a nightmare. Let me leave the valley just so I can fast travel.
By the rivers
Whoa.
of Babylon, there we sat down. Yea, we wept, when we remembered Zion. Remember, O Lord, the children of Edom in the day of Jerusalem, who said, raise it even to the foundation. O daughter of Babylon, who ought to be destroyed, happy shall he be, that rewardeth thee as thou hast served us. Happy shall he be, that taketh and dasheth thy little ones against the stones. Do you know what it means?
You don't want to leave Zion? You'd rather kill every last one of the White Legs?
Given those two choices, yes. In the best of all possible worlds, they would just leave us in peace. But they won't. I don't enjoy killing, but when done righteously, it's just a chore, like any other. Practiced hands make for short work, and the good Lord knows there's much to be done here.
You'll get no argument from me. White Legs suck.
They're still God's children. But if they turn against their brothers and sisters, won't listen to reason, if they pollute the Lord's temples on earth, like Zion, who are we to stand by and let them continue? Daniel does not yet see things the way we do. He is the John to our Matthew and Mark. When you have a moment, speak with him. There may still be time to save Zion from the White Legs, to keep God's children here, in this living temple.
Sounds base to me. I'll take up my sword and we'll start the Crusades. Yes, this sounds good. Yo! He just said in a really elaborate way he wants to start a new crusade. I'm down. Ah, I can fast travel. It probably wanted me to talk to Joshua first. What is my companion wearing? What are you wearing? It looks like you're wearing a turkey butt. Alright. Are you the guy?
Hola, outsider. Welcome, child of omens. You come to receive visions of truth?
I don't know what visions of truth means.
Take drugs, kill a bear. Seek medicine plant. Return with sacred datura root. Receive visions of truth, they guide you.
Wait a minute, what if I don't want to do that? Crazy old man, I'm not doing anything for you.
Spirits guide you whether you listen or not. Smarter to listen, hmm?
Yeah, well, I don't do drugs. Sorry, bucko. You can get high in this cave. I would rather not. Okay, let's get the hell out of here. I don't know what he wanted me to do drugs for, and I really don't care. Kill Yao Guai. Kill the White Legs. Where's that? Whoa. Hold up. Why don't we do that? That looks like fun. Yeah, let's go kill some people. Yeah, I'm feeling especially vicious after Joshua Graham gave me the pep talk. So there's someone up here apparently. Dude, this gun is too good. And I'm very thankful knowing I put like 400 or 500 rounds away. Wait, what?
I can't keep up this pace much longer.
What are you doing over here, bro? Oh, dude, you suck. Dear God, bro, she's trash. I mean, I'm gonna die too now. I could have healed. I could have healed, but I wanted to save her. Yes, I know. I could have healed. I could have done a lot of different things. I didn't realize she was fighting an army behind me.
Here they are.
Okay, this guy's got to go. He was taking pot shots at me this whole time. Whoa, that guy almost killed me. You got him? I'm gonna heal. Watch my back. We good? What is bitter drink? Is that any good? Oh shit, that is good. Holy hell. Oh.
This one is mine.
Are you sure you can handle anything? Alright, I need Boone back, bro. Boone was taking...
Attacks grow more frequent each day. I fear for our people and for our Valley of Summer.
Bro, Boone was absolutely taking names, and now we got this dumb girl over here who's like slashing at them with a big ass like toy. Oh, we got more company. Wait, where? Who is it? Wait, what? Oh shit. Nah, at least she's a good bullet sponge. I could be thankful for that. Whoa. Intriguing. Very intriguing, to say the least. Yeah, it looks like our weapons are not doing as much damage as they were on hard, which is good because I felt like I was doing way too much damage on hard. Now on very hard, it feels a little more challenging, which is good. Wait, is that really it? Did we do it? Oh, we got more fun. The fun is not over just yet. Let's go over this way. I still got a bunch of shoddy shells too we can take advantage of. I gotta equip my my 45 pistol here.
You leave me no space.
Ah, this thing is nice, bro, but I cannot wait until I can use my my special one. Whoa, there's a crash bird up there. I kind of want to see what that's all about. Come on. Hard to hit. Whoa, hold your horses. Oh shit, those are the big ones. She's dead. Bro, I can't save her. Turns out when you try to run up to everything the size of a mountain, you die. Wait, what's this? This one? Did we do it? Okay. Did I loot everybody up? Oh shit, I don't want that. That's kind of trash. It's a trash weapon. Actually, it does pretty good damage, actually, but I still don't want to use it. Not yet, at least. Okay. So the Yao Guais were over here. We're gonna have to use our best weapon to handle them. What an idiot, bro. I just wish he had some of the bitter drink or whatever. The bitter drink is actually kind of good. We're slowly running out of ammo for this weapon. I'm not sure about that.
Here they are. This one is mine. I'll fight you if I must.
Alright, we're gonna have to be a little more careful with this ammo. This ammo is really good against animals. Ah, come on. There's got to be a way to wrap up and around.
Here they are.
All right, you can kill a blowfly, but can you kill a Yao Guai? That's what I'm very interested in knowing.
You leave me no choice. Let's move on. I don't like to linger in this.
Oh, I'm actually running out of ammo. Gonna have to use our 45. A big corner meat? That thing is huge.
Your humble children as we labor in the vineyards.
How do I get up there?
To resist those who would steal Zion from us.
It's got to be a way up there, right? Maybe we have to wrap around? No, that's out of bounds, I think. Yeah, we can't get up there. It is cool, though. Whoa, what is that? Hold your horses. What is that? The Desert Warrior? Oh, dude, it's a special 45. Yo! We found a special weapon. Just hanging out on the ground, collecting dust. I will put it to good use. Oh shit. I'm in like a corner I don't want to be in. This way? No silencer, but still. Ooh, that reload animation. I need water. It heals you too. Alright, so we just gotta follow this road straight, and it leads directly to where we're trying to get to. Hey you, are you an enemy? They're just slinking around menacingly. What the hell? Oh. I don't know who's bad. I'm like, who do I shoot? They all look the same. This gun's good. The Bend Bridge. Something here.
Found them.
Ooh. This gun is a keeper. I'm not seeing anything, but now we're being shot at. Whatever. She'll catch up, I hope. Let's go up to the right here. Apparently there's a bunch of people over here. Let's go up high here. We can get a vantage point. Whoa. Whoa! What is all this? Someone out there? I hear some movement.
Those tents down there, that is a White Leg war camp. Do you see the war totems they've erected around the tents? White Leg warriors pray to them for strength and savagery before battle. This is no raiding band.
So the totems are sacred to them? Good to know.
Yes. If their war totems were to disappear, they would likely lose the will to fight.
Okay then, let's get down there and take care of business.
I will follow your command, but I advise caution if it is possible.
Well, I have a high quality magnified scope. I think we can pick them up from afar, and they won't be able to do a single thing about it.
We pass.
Oh. Oh, come on. It's too small. I gotta upgrade my skill. Oh, never mind. I spoke too soon. Huh.
Light on still water.
Intriguing. What? 10 stim packs just chilling inside that med box. That's kind of crazy. I don't see any totems. Am I blind or are they not there? They might not be there because I'm too far. Hold up. I got this nice ass hunting rifle. Is this special at all? Increased rate of fire? That's actually kind of good. Let's put down some mines. When they come over here, they're just gonna die. Alright, now don't get yourself killed. Oh god, you got yourself stuck in the ground. Wait here. Don't do anything stupid. She's stuck in the ground. What an idiot. Headshot. Oh, they can shoot too.
If I must.
I told you to sit still. I'm used to this kind of thing. Just take, I don't know, a back seat. Where are they coming from, you think?
Beware!
You like that? Say hello to my boomstick. It's impartial to who's in front of it. Yo, shotguns are good. At least when they're not wearing armor. A fire axe? That would actually be kind of cool to use if I did a melee build. Maybe I will take a Magnum revolver. That thing does pretty good damage. Alright, you can come out now. You see? With a little bit of strategy, you can win just about any fight. Oh. Who the hell is this? What the shit?
Daniel says that most people outside the valley do not keep to the Father's ways. Perhaps when you leave, you will carry his word with you.
Alright, you can come on now, please. Don't get stuck in any more weird places. A lever action shotgun. I'd say those mines did just what we needed them to do. Alright, let's look around for those totems. I did not catch a sight or a wink at any of those things.
I'll fight you if I must.
A giant green gecko? That sounds absolutely positively dangerous. Barely takes any damage either. Luckily it's kind of retarded. It's chump change. Bro, why is she fighting it? She died. What an idiot, bro. She's actually the companion that's died the most on me. Ooh. Oh shit, those things hit like absolute semi-trucks. It looks like I'm gonna have to use the good gun. Unfortunate, but I need to do it. Alright, I think the shotgun can handle this one. I want to try to conserve that ammo. Mr. Gecko. Oh, that must be the totem. Wait, I could pick it up? I don't want that shit. It doesn't have any weight, so I guess it doesn't matter. Bro, they have no supplies? What kind of forward operation base is this? Oh, there's a shit ton more over here, though. Let me get that hunting rifle out. That hunting rifle is actually kind of cool. How many hold up. Okay. Whoa, hold up. That does some pretty good damage. Have I played Tyranny? Yes, I have. Why do you ask? Why, you want to play it? You intrigued by that game? Oh, she's dead. She's dead. Yeah. Worst companion I've ever had. Easily. She's probably good on normal, but on hardcore she's damn near useless. She just soaks up too much damage. Wait, where'd it go? Hello? Might be further up. Now I'm kind of worried. Those things are pretty hard.
We pass like moonlight
No, we don't. They saw us instantly.
on still water. I need healing powder.
I need you to relax and think straight. Smart.
I have this under control.
Are you kidding me, bro? He's killing everybody. Look at it go. Look. It's ripping through the camp. Unfortunately, my stupid companion is dead, so it doesn't matter. But if we can bait that thing into the camp, that would actually be kind of keyno. Yeah, Tyranny is cool. Okay, hello. I'm dead, I'm dead.
Messy business. I am glad it's over.
Oh, man. That thing is terrifying. That might be even scarier than the Yao Guais. Okay, here we go. Ooh, good shot. Okay. Oh, okay. That was a pulse. Oh, she's actually putting in some work. I swear to gosh darn it, if she dies again. Come on, kill him. She's useless, bro. I mean, she did kind of soak up some damage, so I'll give her that, but still, like... A compact mercenary? What is that? Not really my gig.
Father, I ask that you guide this man who is the vessel of your will. Show him the light of your wisdom and the peace of your love. Amen.
I could have sworn I killed a lot more people than 2. Was it? There's no way there was just 2 people here, right? Is there a totem here? Huh. Oh, there it is. Hey, look, it's a little dock.
The river is lovely at this time of night, don't you think?
Yeah, it actually is kind of nice. Unfortunately, there ain't shit here. So that's a quest complete. What else have we got? Investigate the midnight showing at the drive-in. Find a map of the Grand Staircase region. Pick up roots. I don't care about that quest. Kill the Yao Guai at Pine Creek. What is this? Oh, it's not marked. That means we have to find it on our own. Oh wait, never mind. Alright, let's see what the deal is. Wait, is she gone? Oh, there you are. Yo, those flowers are everywhere. I kind of dig it.
We should not be here. This place, it belongs to the Father in the caves. We must not profane it with our touch.
What are you talking about?
The Father in the caves. The Holy Father who gave the Sorrows his succor and gave the new Canaanites his son. Many of the caves around the valley are sacred to him, and those who would trespass are punished by holy wrath.
I understand. I'll respect your beliefs, but we need to search the cave.
I understand. I would prefer to leave as soon as possible, though.
You can wait outside. No big deal, bro. I got a shotgun. Although it would be nice to have you soaking up some of that damage. A giant spore plant. That looks awfully dangerous. They're everywhere too. I hate to go through my ammo like this. Well, what is it? Spore plant pod? Is that any good? Spore plant pod. Poison resistance and HP. Yeah. It heals you quite a bit, actually. I'm starting to think the stim packs aren't as good as they seem to be. Whoa. Shit. They shoot poison at you? That's kind of cool. Ouch. Ooh, very good. Man, once we get out of here, dude, we're gonna have so much ammo for our new pistol. We're actually finally gonna be able to put that thing to use, and it looks so good. What are we trying to do here? There's something in here. Hold up, watch out for traps. Ouch. Do I get XP for disarming that shit? I think I get XP.
Like moonlight on still. Water.
Anyone here? Damn, I barely saw that. I'm gonna be honest, I can't really see. Whoa, it's like a military hideout. The Grand Staircase map holotape? Huh. Rattle. Ooh, this is a good one. Desperado cowboy hat. Is that any good? What is that? It's alright. Saw them through the scope. Corpses walking around. Finally gone crazy. Dementia, maybe? I'm not crazy. They're real. Damn it, they're real. They rushed me the moment they saw me, snarling like animals. They look like corpses, but don't smell rotted. I'll be putting them out of their misery, doing for them what I never could for myself. The last of them. All gone. Happy birthday to me. Happy birthday to you useless old dinosaur. What do you get? A man who has everything. A bottle of whiskey? A 12-gauge slug through the roof of the mouth? Woo. Come now, what do I have to do to prove to myself that I've lived long enough? I'm a shriveled old man, white beard, seen through surprises and sunsets. Saw the big sunset, been hanging on through the long night 36 years now. Ridiculous. Not kidding myself into thinking there's anything on the other side of this. Fine. When things weren't so bad before I was born. Car and Alex, Sylvia and Michael, who could have been. Thoughts of the beloved dead before dying. Goodbye, Zion. Didn't do it. Coward as usual. Maybe 2 bottles next year. 24 of them, half boys, half girls. Youngest is 8, maybe oldest 13, 14. Dirty and scrawny. Been on afoot a long time, children's crusade. Struck the camp on nearly the same spot as Los Mexicanos, 30 years and a lifetime ago. I spent 2 nights listening to them. English literate. One of them reads stories while the little ones fall asleep. They escape someplace they call the school, but can't figure out where it was. When they want a little one to behave, they tell them to stop or the principal will get you. The principal better not show up or I'll blow his damn head off. I can still shoot straight. So I'm guessing he gave them this superstition not to go in the caves because he didn't want to find out that he has an actual origin and he's not some god. At least that's what I'm gathering from this so far. So that's that quest? Sierra Madre Invitation. Find a way to unlock the door to the survival cache. Find a map of the Grand Staircase. Speak to Waking Cloud about taking her as a guide. Wait, is that it? Because we got that map, and I'm not entirely sure where that even is supposed to be. Why don't we look it up, actually? I'm kind of curious to see where that leads. New Vegas Grand Staircase map. It contains a map of the Grand Staircase, which Daniel intends to use to save... Oh, okay, I see now. Yeah, that's the main quest. That means we gotta go back to Danny. Danny boy, we gotta come back to old Danny boy. I think that's everything in this place. My real question is how long has this guy been alive? He said 30 years. And 30 years before, he said 30 years. Or at least he said he was an old man 30 years prior. So I'm thinking he's a ghoul.
I'll fight you if I must. This one is mine. I am glad it's over. Here they are. Messy
Yo.
business. I am glad. I wish you could have met my family. You would laugh on me.
This looks like a grave. Nice view. Alright, what are we doing next? I think we do river monsters. Kill the Yaoguais. So... kill the Yaoguai at Pine Creek. Collapse the Yaoguai Quick Cave. And deal with the Yaoguai at Pine Creek. Pine Creek Tunnel. Is that where it wants me to go? Collapse the Yaoguai Cave. Alright, let's take a look. Is there a bed? Let's go to sleep until daytime. I'd rather not be slinking around in the dark, not able to see them. Alright. I need... Whoa, I have a lot of water. Let's eat some of this maize. I just looked up, I thought Tyranny was older. No, it looks older, but it's actually... It came out around 2015 or 16, I think. What do we go... Hey! Wow, I'm using VATS for the first time in probably 30 hours.
Let's move on.
I should use VATS more, bro. Honestly, I should use VATS a lot more than I do. Whoa.
Messy business. I am glad it's over.
Yeah, I should use VATS way more, dude. I barely ever use VATS. And it's kind of like a core mechanic of the game.
Messy business.
Whoa, we leveled up! Holy shit. Apparently 90 is a breakpoint for skills. So I think we should put our major skills up to 90. Weapon strength requirements are 2 points lower for you. Oh, that's true then. So you don't need to have 10 strength. You need to have less than 10 strength to get it. Select a 4 skill to be attack skill, which instantly raises it by 15. Do 50% melee damage. Hold up, let me see if I have anything for guns 90. Yeah, let me see if I have anything for guns 90. Quick draw is kind of eh. Stone wall is good actually, because it's probably good against animals. It gives us 10 damage threshold against melee weapons and unarmed attacks. Hold up, is an animal considered unarmed? New Vegas, are animals unarmed? Hold up, let me see. What's the skill called? Stonewall. Let me see, Stonewall. Does Stonewall work on animals? Yes, it does. That's good. Dude, get Pillars of Eternity too. I'm telling you, it's one of my favorite CRPGs. But if you don't want to play a sequel, get Pathfinder Wrath of the Righteous. Pathfinder Wrath of the Righteous is one of my favorite CRPGs. I like it even more than Baldur's Gate. I know that's saying a lot, but I think it's better. Yeah, I think it's better, bro. I know that might be like blasphemy for some people, but I think Pathfinder Wrath of the Righteous is a better... At least the main campaign is better. I don't see anything for guns 90. Maybe it was a mistake getting the guns 90. I don't see anything. Unless I missed it. Hold up. Let me look on the skills I actually have. I was looking at skills I don't have. Wrath is in Ascended compared to Baldur's Gate 3. Yeah, I think it's better. I think it not only is it like... Look, Baldur's Gate 3 is a great game, and it does have more freedom, but I like the characters in Wrath of the Righteous more. Not only do I like the characters more, but it also allows you to get god classes. You can get like god classes. I think they're called what are they called? They're called... Oh, what are they called? I actually don't remember. But they're like special classes. And basically they're like super classes. So think of Dungeons and Dragons. You have your normal leveling, and then in that game, you get like super levels, which makes you a god. It's really dope. And the game scales so crazily. By the end of the game, you're literally fighting like Satan. And like, you're fighting like Satan, you're fighting like God, you're fighting angels, you're fighting like archons and like you're fighting like these crazy mythological godly creatures. It's so dope. Like the power scaling in that game is off the chain. You're not just fighting some like alien like cryptids. You're fighting like literally like Satan. It's so dope. Sorry, I got caught in that. The game's really good. Let's get Stonewall.
It's over.
Baldur's Gate 3 is okay. There are better CRPGs though, in my opinion. I think Pillars of Eternity 2 is better, but I think Wrath of the Righteous is better than Pillars of Eternity 2. Although there's this mod for it called Toy Box. I recommend getting the Toy Box mod along with it. It's a pretty easy install.
Yao Guai. Even our strongest hunters could not hope to kill so many. There must be a nest nearby.
I've killed worse.
I hope that is truth and not a boast. But I will respect your leadership. Fighting so many at once is a dangerous prospect, unless you are a truly mighty warrior. This many so close together suggests a nest nearby. If we find it and destroy it, we might have better luck.
We better get to work then. Here, look, I'll go through my... let me screen share so you can see. So, let's see. Get rid of that. So we have Pathfinder Wrath of the Righteous. Very good game. Pillars of Eternity 2. Awesome. Arcanum is an absolute classic. If you don't mind an older game, Arcanum is really worth a try. It's a great game. Thaumaturge is alright. I didn't really get into it. Planescape Torment, also an instant classic. Immortal Life, that's not even... I guess you can say it's a CRPG. It's more like Rune Factory. Rogue Trader is alright. I had fun with it. Baldur's Gate 3, also great. I never actually played too much of Adam, so I'm not sure. Trudograd and stuff like that. Yeah, Tyranny's good. Divinity Original Sin. So those are like the big ones. There's a bunch of others, like what is it called? Age of Decadence, I think. That game's pretty cool too, but those are the major ones you want to get. You really want to do this, bro? If I'm not experienced in CRPGs, where would I start? Probably Pillars of Eternity 2. Pillars of Eternity 2 is like a CRPG, but simplified. It'll definitely prepare you. It'll definitely prepare you for Pathfinder. Pathfinder is a lot more complex in terms of character building.
Pine Creek, one of the only ways out of Zion Valley. Watch out. Many days.
Planescape Torment, a Book of Trilogy, and guys. Oh, you know what's another good choice, actually? Hold up, let me show you. Neverwinter Nights. This one's also a little more simplified. It's older and a little dated, but this game is dope. I highly recommend playing this. If you like CRPGs, this is definitely a good choice. The first one is even more complex. This one's more simplified, but it's still a really cool game. Sorry, don't get me started on CRPGs. I love CRPGs. Whoa, animal control?
Let's move on. I don't like to linger in this place.
Wait, what is animal control? Hold up, let me see. You handle animals really well when they're dead and gain a damage bonus against the living. That's cool. Nice. Very good. Very good indeed. This should help us greatly in hunting these things. Yeah, Pathfinder 2. Definitely a great place to start. It also has a really good story. You don't need to play the first one. Like, playing the first one helps, but the first one is considerably less complex, and it's kind of got like less fleshed out systems, so it's a little worse for wear compared to the second game. But the second game will keep you busy for 100 hours straight, and that's not even talking about the DLC. Plus, it's made by Obsidian, which made this. It's the same company that made New Vegas. Before they were cucked big time. Yep, it's Obsidian before they had the Greatfall. Pine Creek Tunnel. How do I get in there? I played Wasteland 2 and 3, so I know they're counted as CRPGs, but they're not complicated. You're right, they are not complicated whatsoever. They're very streamlined. It's kind of similar to Divinity 2. Divinity 2 is also very simplified as well. Like, it's still good, but it's not on the level. In my opinion, the CRPG is unnecessarily complicated. Wait, did I finish the quest? Wait, the quest is done?
Strange plants in the valley. Plants that seem to hunger for human flesh.
Can I plant that dynamite here? I think I can plant the dynamite here.
I do not know.
Hold up, let me see if I can figure this out. Hold up. I'm gonna auto-save and see. Sorry, bro. The footage of Fable? Yeah, it looked pretty cool. I'm not sure what to think of it. Not yet, at least. I need to get my hands on it before I really give a hard take, but it does look cool. How do I use this? It might be another item. Let me see. I don't see it. Hey, do you know, Karos, what I'm supposed to do with this thing? Is it like an item that I have to equip outside of the mining explosives? Here we go. How do I use it? I mean, I'm pretty sure I'm supposed to use it on the cave. It said to collapse the cave, right? I don't know. Maybe I'm not supposed to use it here. Although it does feel like I should be able to use it here. I don't have the quest anymore, so it's like maybe because I don't have the quest anymore, it doesn't matter. Okay. Well, let's go back to Daniel.
I'm glad to see you're still with us. How can I help you?
Why are you so eager to evacuate Zion? You don't seem to be a pacifist.
There's an old saying that goes, if you want peace, get ready for war. You've got me figured half right. I'll shoot dead any white leg that tries to creep into this camp. But it's only to protect the Sorrows. The Lord helps those who help themselves. But the Sorrows don't know how. Joshua and I do. Since I got them into this mess, I need to get them out.
If you're willing to defend, why not pursue?
There is an important difference between killing in defense and waging war. Even a Gentile like you should know that.
Joshua's a new Canaanite, and he's obviously willing to attack the Whitelegs.
Joshua is a living Bible of all mankind's miseries of war. The debt he has levied through his actions, he repays every day. He is a monument both to God's unending forgiveness and to humanity's unfathomable capacity for cruelty. It's written on every inch of his body. When you look at him, do you only see a man of God? Beneath those bandages, he is burned flesh. As he burns, so does he consume everyone around him. Joshua wants to fight because the Whitelegs have stoked the naked flame inside of him. You see the light, but do not yet feel the heat. I can pray that you never will. But it isn't up to me, and it isn't up to God. It's up to Joshua.
What do you know about the father in the caves?
Father in the... Oh, right. He's some spirit the Sorrows used to believe in. Watched over them in the caves in the valley. They marked some of the caves around here because they think they'll be punished for going inside. I think as more of them learn the teachings of the new Canaanites, they'll lose their old superstitions.
You might want to have a chat with them. They think Lord and the Father are the same.
Oh? Oh. Of course. How stupid of me. They probably also think Mary is the mother and Jesus is the child. No wonder they picked up on things so easily. I guess it just goes to show how difficult it is to communicate sometimes.
Yeah, and what about the son? You forgot about him. Hold up.
I'm glad to see you're still with us.
Hold your horses. Yes, inject me with your little thing. Is there a way to get him to fight with Joshua?
I'm glad to see you're still with us.
I don't see... there might not be a way.
Brock and Xander plants can be found throughout the valley.
Daniel has mentioned the Sorrows could use additional healing powder to supplement their existing supplies. The ingredients to make healing powder is Xander root and Brock flower, and it can be found throughout Zion. And I have some if you're still interested.
Ah, that's great news. We can use anything you can offer.
Here, take 5.
That's very generous of you. 5 doses will help a great deal.
I checked out everything, the valley, and you got the map of the grand staircase.
Well, that's it. This is all we need. Now all that's left is to quietly pack up and try to get out of here without being noticed. That's assuming that Joshua won't try to stop me. And that he hasn't talked you into fighting the Whitelegs despite what I've said. Don't worry, I don't hold it against you. You're an outsider. Fighting seems like the practical solution. I'll tell you again. There's more at stake.
Whether you decide whether the Sorrows should fight or flee, your decision will set their destiny irrevocably in motion. You'll be unable to finish any remaining quests in Zion once you make your decision. I think Joshua's right. We should fight the Whitelegs.
No. Why? Why? Haven't you seen enough of what's going on here to see that the Sorrows don't need to butcher the Whitelegs for a piece of land? What Joshua wants is more than an attack. He wants a slaughter. And he needs more than you and the dead horses to do it. The Sorrows can't be pushed into this. You and Joshua don't have the right to force them into it. Please, consider what I'm saying.
And you have the right to pull them off their land?
I've already explained to them that we're leaving. They've accepted. What is Joshua going to tell them about being a warrior? What are you going to tell them about how to live with themselves after they got lost in the moment, killed someone who didn't deserve to die? Or does that not matter? Is that just an acceptable consequence if it means holding on to this valley? Maybe there is no place left in this world for mercy. But even if it tramples me into the dust, I will never accept it. And I will never condone it. Joshua must be waiting for me. I'll stay here with the others as I told them I would.
Waking Clouds has returned to the Sorrows camp.
Thank you for this. I know Daniel doesn't approve, but destroying the Whitelegs is the only way to ensure the Sorrows can remain in Zion. You and I will lead a group of Dead Horse warriors and Sorrows hunters into 3 Marys from this position. Our objective is to find the Whitelegs leader, Salt Upon Wounds, and prevent him from fleeing. Show no quarter to the Whitelegs we come across. Make no mistake about why we are here. This is an extermination.
Let's do it.
God be with you.
Joshua Graham is giving you the Way of the Canaanite perk. While Joshua Graham's in your party, any 45 caliber auto pistol you use has less spread and is twice as likely to score critical hits. Well, we better use our 45 then.
The time for talk is past. The Lord's work must be done.
Alright, let me take a look at the map. What are we up to? Oh, we're going all the way over there. Wait, do we have to run all the way over there? I guess so. It'd be kind of cool if we can have Joshua as just like a companion in general. I don't know if I can get up there. Okay. Never mind. I think we might be able to get up there. Okay. Fire bombs. Hold up. This thing does decent damage once we get it fixed up, I think. Oh. Joshua, I need you, brother.
All in a day's labor serving the good Lord.
I don't think I've ever been in here. What's in here? Man, we're getting lost in the sauce for sure. Ouch! Oh, 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 oh. Oh, we got it. Huge. Wait, have we been in here before? No, this is a new area. Hold your horses, brother. Oh. Do the rest of the quest line and you'll eventually use them. Good to know, good to know. Ah, shit, I crashed. What a joke. We were just getting into the thick of things. We were just getting into the real deal. I'll boot her up again. Good thing this game jumps up quick. This quest line's cool, bro. I like this quest line. There's like a hard moral decision with like religious undertones to it. I always like storylines like that.
Yes.
Damn, bro. Hold up. Ah, shit, we gotta do this lock again, though. This lock is hard. I think I got lucky. Oh, maybe not. All right. Whoa. Nice, I needed that. That's a good find. Two hunting rifles. Oh, that thing is chock full of goodies. Canada wasn't scary, just sickening. The criminality of it. The end of the world wasn't scary. When I knew you and Alex were dead, I didn't have anything left to be scared about. I just went on for some reason. Okay. Baby was Breach. Would have been a son, Michael. Did my best to turn him. Failed. Must have done Kissarin. Too late. Had to put Sylvie out and she never woke up. Buried them south of the Narrows. This time I was by their side, so much better. I think I can finally do it. Blow my damn brains out all over this damn cave. The coffers are gone finally. All 34 that still lived. Ate their dead for strength and then struck out SE. Victory, 10 months of killing, all I feel is cold. They deserved every damn bit of it. Thought I was dreaming, but the screams were real. For a moment I thought they tricked me, just pretended to leave Zion. And then sent a patrol to track me down, but the screams were a woman's. Edged around the corner in the passageway to have one look. One vaulter ankle deep in a bear trap leveled by my SMG, but the way she was crying stopped me. How she screamed when she saw me. Been their boogeyman a long time. Named Sylvie. Claims she ran away from them. Calls them evil people. Children of the devil. Turns out they were sick after all. Something they caught in a vault they lived in. She never came down with it. So help me, I've wound up being her nurse. Her story matches what I've learned from my interrogations last year, but according to her, let's just say it was bad to be a woman in that group. So when they left, she slipped away. She knows next to nothing about living outside a vault. Says she wants to learn. Intriguing. Damn, bro. This guy had the setup. Ooh, we got explosives for days, dog-a-dog. What the hell is that? Whoa! Oh my god, this cave is sprawling. Hey, chill. Hold up. Yo, Joshua's a cold-blooded killer, dog. Spore. Oh dear. This is way more complex than I thought it was gonna be. What gun is that, dude? That's a good-ass gun, bro. I want it. Maybe I'll be able to get it after the quest line. Dude, he's a menace. It's that gun he has. Oh, I think I think I see. If we didn't unlock that door, we have to wrap all the way around like this. Fair enough. Yep. Alright, let's get out of here. We have a mission to do. Hold up. We gotta switch our weapon because the desert is actually far better than the regular one. Running out of ammo quickly though. Alright, so we just follow this straight, right? It's kind of funny because I've already been down there. Oh wait, no I haven't. Ah, we still can't fast travel. What? Who are you shooting at? Up there. Ooh. I love the reload for this gun. We good? Nah, I gotta run all the way over there. Bit unfortunate that. Bro, I had to let Joshua kill everybody. At this point. Oh shit, I didn't mean to pick that up. Maybe we ought to use the 44 and see how it does. Ooh. Looking pretty crisp. Does a lot of damage too. Man, I have no idea which way I'm going. Oh, she killed me. What a bitch. Come on now. Let's cut by the water. We just follow the water, it should take us all the way down. Oh, that does damage. Joshua, please. That thingy. Whoa. Whoa. What the hell did he just throw at me?
Prepare to meet your maker.
This thing does not do the damage I'd like it to do. Hold up, I gotta heal. Can Joshua die?
You call down the wrath.
Oh my gosh, dude, he just ripped him a new one. They're everywhere. Hold up, I picked up something. Is that good? Yeah. We're getting closer to our little destination. Weapon binding ritual. It's such a weird item. It's probably really good for melee classes though. I should probably heal. Which way are we going? I can't tell if we're supposed to go... Yeah, I don't know. I guess if we go this way, we'll be able to see a new path, now that the quest is here. I'm actually going to switch it back to Amber. I think it looked better in Amber. I don't want to wait till daytime. I can barely see a thing out here. Maybe I can take the boat. Oh, hold up. This must be the right way. A mercenary antique submachine gun. I don't know if that's any good or not. Who is it? Never mind. They're dead.
This is where the road ends. Prepare.
I really hope I can get that gun, bro. It seems to be really good. Are we riding the boat? Or are we swimming downstream? Yeah, it looks like we gotta swim a little bit downstream there. Maybe. I hope. Let's wait a little bit. I want it to be daytime, damn it. Three Marys. This looks like an ambush site. Blood. Not a good sign. You with me, Josh? You pinned down? Need the big boys to go in? What, I can't take it?
No descargue armus.
The time for talk is past. The Lord's work must be done.
Okay. Now what? You boys ready to kill? Or did you already get the killing done without me? Looks like they already got the killing done without me, damn it. Dang, bro. They don't have any guns. No wonder they're about to lose. And this just keeps on going. What just happened?
This is taking too long. We can't let salt upon wounds escape. We're going to find a way around. God willing, we will finish this together.
I'll see you on the other side.
Go with God, brother.
Oh, man. He said we suck, bro. You suck. I'm gonna go on ahead. Three Mary's Cave. What's this? Come now, brothers. Let me show you what modern weaponry is capable of. Okay. Oh, okay. We should be able to craft a bunch of 45 after this quest line, which I'm pretty excited about. I should probably use a Med-X, actually, now that I think about it. Nice. Ah, shit. I think there was another way here we could have gone. Wait, can I not use the explosives here? This looks like a perfect place to use the explosives. Where is it? I don't think I actually have to use it. I don't think. I think I'm... whatever. Maybe I can go through that little hole in the ceiling. I don't know. No. There was another way? Did I see right now? Well, that doesn't feel right. Oh, what's this? Here we go. What an idiot. Oh. Oh, we leveled up. Huge. Let's see. You possess the ability to repair any item. Fix a trail carbine with a hunting rifle. I might get that actually, maybe. Mysterious Stranger. I don't really use VATS enough to justify it though, if I'm being honest. Wait, what's this? Raider Junkies, Tribals. Dirty Raiders, Junkies, Zion Tribals. %25 radiation resistance. When you use it, no, I don't like energy weapons. Fortune Finder, Travel Light, Run and Gun, 50% damage when you attack an insect. Thanks to Unclean Living, you've earned the secrets of the lounge lizards. Addiction resistance, health bonus from snack food, scotch, vodka, and wine. Survival is the mother of invention. Craft ammo at reloading benches using alternative materials, scrap metal, and tin cans. I think I get this actually. I want to get my strength up to 7. Might be a little bit of a waste, but we'll see how it shakes up. What does strength do exactly? I just want to make sure. Yeah, let's just carry more. Now we can carry 190, which is huge because I'm a hoarder, and also I can run and gun with my shotgun now. Finally, I can run with this heavy ass thing. Oh wait, that's a Sorrow guy. Whoa. Dead horse. They're just ripping and tearing, dude. It seems like the White Legs didn't really have much of a chance here. Something up here? Oh, it's a camp. Can you side with the White Legs if you wanted to? I wonder. Surely you can, right? I wish I had my robot buddy, because then we'd be able to craft some ammo, like on the spot. The robot is probably the best companion in the game, just for that reason alone. Alright. A lot of Xander root. Yo, this is the place to go if we want to craft, like, healing items, which we no doubt will want to later down the line. Nah, he'll catch up. I actually want to use my hunting rifle here. Ooh. Yo, this thing's good, bro. I need to find an equivalent to it that's, like, better. I like the way this gun feels. I've always liked the hunting rifle in Fallout games. It always felt good. Especially in 3, when you level it up in 3, it feels great to use. Like when you get the corresponding skills that make rifles better. You can make that thing a powerhouse in 3. Especially if you get, what was it, Old Faithful or some shit? Old Reliable, something like that, I think. There was a couple in the game. Yeah, there were a few, like, really good hunting rifles in the game, but I think Old Reliable was, like, the easiest to get and definitely lasts the longest. I like this thing. Ouch. Holy shit, that hurt me. Camel of the Mojave. It's a new perk. Bitter drink. What is this Camel of the Mojave? Your frequent water consumption has left you with improved benefits when drinking hydration fluids. What do we got? Oh, it heals us more. And it increases the quality of H2O gain from it. Whoa. Dude, if you ask me, it looks like the White Legs are getting ripped to shreds. I can't really tell if they're enemies or not. I don't think they are. It's just like wanton extermination at this point. It really does seem like they have no chance at this point. I mean, look at this, bro. They ain't got shit. How were they a threat in the first place? Y'all have, like, submachine guns and all they got is, like, little tomahawks. Ooh. Tomahawks got bite, though. Whoa. Damn, she's putting in that work, dog. Holy shit. It really is unfair, isn't it? You're stuck on the mountain. It's a little bit unfair. Wait, what's that? Silver Sting? What is that? Is that a weapon? No, it's probably like a recipe item. Oh. What's this?
We warned you at Syracuse, and you persisted. You took advantage of us at New Canaan to drive us out. And like the dogs of Caesar you are, you followed us to Zion. And now you stand on holy ground, a temple to God's glory on earth. The only use for an animal in our temple is sacrifice. Kale wachene conserva o. You understand me, don't you? Don't you?
Outman. Kunaman mad. He killed all Whitelegs.
You're talking to the wrong guy, buddy. I'm kind of the guy who called for this crusade. You're right, we're gonna kill you, but not like this. Defend yourself.
You can no ni kumpa me. Deya you. Yo
Whoa. That didn't work out too well. I wasn't expecting to get shot from the behind, though. That was a little unfair. I asked for a fair fight. And what do you know? You got someone to backstab me. Now I want to kill you even more.
You took advantage of us at New Canaan to drive us out. And like the dogs of Caesar you are, you followed us to Zion. And now you stand on holy ground, a temple to God's glory on earth. The only use for an animal in our temple is sacrifice. Kale wachene conserva o. You understand me, don't you? Don't you?
Outman.
Yes, yes, yes. Oh shit, no wonder I got killed. Bro, take out a gun.
It's the same end he would have met if he had died on his knees. But I suppose this was for the sake of the dead horses and sorrows. Still, thanks to your help and the grace of God, the Whitelegs won't be troubling Zion anymore. Let's go find Daniel. Tomorrow we'll be here soon enough, and there is much to do.
Hey, wait, whoa, hold up. I wanted to loot up.
It was that the conflict between the New Canaanites and the Whitelegs was finally resolved. The courier's involvement had tipped the scale, shifting the fragile balance of power.
Despite their defeat at Three Marys and the death of their war chief, the Whitelegs were determined to pursue the other New Canaanites. But when they finally tracked down their prey in Colorado, they discovered the tables had been turned. The Whitelegs who survived the New Canaanites' ambushes were hunted down by dead horses before they could reach the safety of the Great Salt Lake. When word of the Whitelegs' diminished numbers reached the Hades tribe, war was declared. And by year's end, the Whitelegs had been wiped out.
The Sorrows fought beside Joshua Graham and the dead horses, eradicating the threat the Whitelegs posed to Zion. When the courier and Joshua Graham felled Salt upon Moons, their victory was celebrated with a great feast. The Sorrows' transformation from a peaceful, timid tribe into a proud and warlike people broke Daniel's heart. He tried to take solace in the knowledge that they would remain in Zion, but it was a small comfort. The Sorrows' innocence was lost.
Daniel can get cocked, bro. This is a dog-eat-dog world.
The dead horses returned to Dead Horse Point in triumph. They remained neutral toward the Sorrows, but as years went on, there were periods of competitive friction, even violence between the tribes. The New Canaanites, Daniel especially, intervened regularly as mediators, but found it difficult to reconcile the tribes' conflicts.
The defeat of the Whitelegs in Zion marked a turning point in the fortunes of the Happy Trails Caravan Company. Every 2 months, the caravan met with the new Canaanites in Zion Valley to trade. Happy Trails soon returned to prosperity. The vigilance of the Sorrows and Dead Horses in defending southwestern Utah, initially startling to Happy Trails caravans, soon proved a blessing. The tribes united against the 80s, driving them back from Highway 50, and thus opening yet another trading route for Happy Trails caravans.
Though the courier had stopped Joshua Graham from executing salt-upon wounds, the war chief still fell in battle. The Whitelegs defeated at Three Marys. Joshua led the Sorrows and Dead Horses in tending to their comrades and burning the corpses of their foes. He continued to advocate militant opposition to the enemies of New Canaan and showed little quarter to those he fought. And yet he was changed. He no longer reveled in the brutality and cruelty for which he had been known in his former life. His inner demons, if not extinguished, were at the least appeased.
For years after the defeat of the Whitelegs, Daniel did his best to minister to the Sorrows' spiritual needs. Try as he might, he could not hold back the tribe's increasing militancy and reverence of Joshua Graham. Demoralized, he returned to his family in Dead Horse Point. His failures haunted him for the rest of his days.
And with that, the courier walked out of the history of the tribes of Zion and back to the gathering storm of the Mojave Wasteland.
Ooh. What's this? And the wild beasts of the island shall cry in their desolate houses, and the dragons in their pleasant palaces, and her time is near come, and her day shall not be prolonged, for I will destroy her speedily. Yea, for I will be merciful atoned unto my people, but the wicked shall perish. I thank you, friend, for your help in defending Zion from the defilers. Though we may not share the same faith or creed, I shall pray for you in your journey ahead. Know that you have made an ally today, and that you will always be welcome in Zion. Consider the contents of this crate our token of friendship. May these weapons and clothes serve you in your journey ahead, and may God watch over you. Graham. Ooh. Oh dear horses now. What do we got here? Trash. Speech +5, perception +1, DT +1. Slightly better than our hat. Although the crit chance is going to be sorely missed. Medicine and barter. Ooh. Ah, we lose a lot of damage resistance though. Oh, you can wear that goofy ass tribe. I don't know. Our combat armor served us pretty well. We're losing a lot of DT. But this does look pretty damn badass. We're looking pretty slick, dude. Oh, we got a weapon too. What do we get? A light and shining darkness. Increased critical chance +100. What? Yo. Joshua heard that and he smiled. He had a little smirk. He's like, I know what just happened. I feel like I might have something else I don't want. Oh, that's worth a lot, but it's also heavy. Hold up. Let's just drink a little bit of water. Whoa, what happened? Are my legs broken? Oh, okay, I was about to say. Where are we anyway? Ah, okay. How do I leave Zion Canyon? I guess it's Southern Passage, right? I want to go over to Joshua and buy some ammo real quick and sell off the shit I don't need. Holy cow, we did it. That was a cool quest line. I enjoyed that. Oh, wait, where is Josh? Oh, no. He was our merchant, dude. That sold the 45. Hold up. Let me look this up. Where does Josh go? After DLC, if the quest is finished, he may be gone, or his location might not reset, often appearing near the campfire at the entrance to the Sorrows camp. Okay, cool. Wait, the Sorrows camp? Hold up, let's check the Sorrows camp. Is he really over there? Oh dear. We have to find him, bro. He sells the stuff we need. Hold up. Where's Joshua Graham? I've completed the DLC twice and realized that Joshua sells the mods for 45 cal. Now that I've completed the DLC, I can't find him. You can buy the mods at Gunrunners along with ammo. Okay. Well, let's go to Gunrunners then. Ooh. Departing Paradise. We've completed the quest. Ah, that's probably where you have to leave your items if you're over in Kimbered. Yep. Back to the Mojave, and it damn does it feel good.
Hey. Welcome, sir, or...
Let's sell off the shit we don't need. I don't need that. Don't need that. I don't need that either. Or that. Or that. Now, let me see. Do you have the rounds I'm looking for? Oh, he does have the rounds. We have to do the DLC. Perfect. Man, what a roundabout way to get the ammo we need. That's excellent, though. I also needed 5mm as well. A little bit of 5.56. Oh, that's good. What about weapons? I kind of wanted to get my hands on like a better... A bullpup sniper rifle. 308. Bonus critical. 5,000. What else do we have? We have the money. We should buy something nice. Enhanced battle rifle. 40 plus. Not bad. What else we got? Cowboy carbine. Cowboy repeater. Enhanced battle rifle. Batman field shotgun. Gehenna. Service rifle. Hunting revolver. Anti-material rifle? Dear lord, dude. That thing does a lot of damage. A carbine. Combat. Marksman. Service rifle. assault rifle, caravan shotgun. Oh, it's the VAL. That thing does pretty decent damage, but it has 12.7 ammo, which I don't have much of any. What else have we got? Oh, look, it's a Dragunov. Oh, wait, no, that's an SVD. Patrol rifle? That looks like an AK. A machine gun? That looks like an M24. Or an M440 or whatever, M42, whatever they call it. Damn, there's a lot of guns, dude. Whoa, that looks awesome. I think that's... That looks like an op, bro. Is that an op, bro? The scout rifle. I actually like the scout rifle, but it doesn't do nearly as much damage as I'd like it to. The G36. Very nice. Service rifle. Sleepy time. Trail carbine. That actually looks kind of cool, and it does pretty good damage. It's also expensive as hell. I think if I'm gonna get anything here, it was a sniper up here. What was it? Hold up. It's more closer to the top. Where are you? Not the anti-material rifle. A little too big for my taste. The Bozar. That's 23,000. The brush gun. Damn, that does good ass damage. The FAMAS, really? That's kind of cool. Was it the mercenary rifle? No. Oh, it's a PSG. No, that's... I know what that is, but I don't remember the name of it. That's a really good gun. It looks like it, at least. There was one that did really good damage, but it was like 308. Was it over here? Nah, maybe it was that. How much does that op do? The op did pretty decent damage. Let me see, how much was that? It took 308 as well. A rocket launcher, not bad. $53, takes 308. Weighs 13. But 308 has high DT resistance, right? Oh, I'm really tempted to grab that. But I think we actually save our money here. I wanted to go over to the other gun store and see if there was something else that looked interesting. Oh, I will buy ammo, though. I want some ammo. Oh, you don't really have a lot of 308. A lot of 12.7. We can actually make that work. No, that's fine. I have a lot of money. I want to go check out that other gun store. It's in the west side. Yep, let's go take a little peek at Runesky.
Can I help you?
Oh, you can help me, brother. I got money and I got things I want to buy. Oh, he sells it too now, and in abundance too. That's awesome. Alright, I'm looking for something a little heavier. What do we got? Ooh, that is cool. I might get that actually, but let's see what else we got. I'm looking for something that does like hunting rifle job. Looking for hunting rifle status type gun. Whoa. I'm not seeing anything that really piques my intrigue. That does 53 and takes 308. I think we get it, bro. It was something that took 44 caliber that I wanted to get as well. Where was it? No, it was like a lever action 45-75. Cowboy carbine. That takes 45 auto and does 38 damage. That's kind of cool. Where was it? It's 45-75. It was like a lever action gun. Where is it? Maybe it doesn't have it. Desert combat armor? That actually sounds kind of cool. I might get that. I'm gonna grab all that shit. How much was that desert combat armor? Survival plus guns. DT-15. That actually sounds really cool, but it's expensive as hell. I don't think I can afford it. 11,000 caps. I could probably make it work if I sell some things. Sell all that. I don't need it. The missiles sell for some cash, dude. What else do we got? Oh, I can sell this for money. I never knew that. There we go.
Another.
Let me see what that looks like. Save. Oh, that is better. Oh, that looks cool. I think the beret is still better. Hold up, I can sell that armor that I'm not going to use anymore and probably make a good amount of money. 5,000, dog. Holy shit. Look at that.
Another
Made all of our money back and then some. Terribly overweight, though. I'll drink some water. Holy shit, bro. The water is good now. I don't really have to worry about that shit.
Some cons got...
Let's retreat back to Novak real quick.
Cornered in the room.
Why is that stuck on my screen? Critical strike on Bonebreaker's torso has been stuck on my screen for a very long time, and I hope it goes away sooner than later. Hold up. Okay, I think it went away. Unfortunately, I'm overweight, and I need to get to my room. Here we are. Let's do a clearing out. I'm gonna clear out everything in my inventory and take it only what I need. Hold up. I want that. Yeah, we're gonna get rid of everything. Nope, all. Ah, stop doing that. I see, I see. I have far too much shit, bro. I just want to, like, lighten the load, see what I need, take only what I need. I'm gonna keep everything that doesn't have weight. I want to keep that. It doesn't weigh much, and also we can use it to craft ammo. Ooh, that ammo weighs a lot, dog. Holy shit, that weighs a lot. Alright, there we go. Let's get exactly what we need. All American's good, but I think... I don't know. Better British is a keeper for sure. Better British is most certainly a keeper. I definitely want some frag grenades for the odd group that we come across. I'm gonna take 2 mines. Lawn Defender, that's a laser gun, I don't care about it. It's worth nothing. I want the sniper. Scout rifle. I want Tempest as well. And I need my riot shotgun. I think that's good. We have the machine gun. We have the sniper, the shotgun, and the handgun. I think any more than that, and it's just unnecessary. Now what we need is our supplies. So we'll bring some bitter Brahmin steak for the road. Definitely some doctor bags. I'll bring 5. I'm gonna bring a couple of Med-X's. They're good for the pinch. Some purified water for sure. I'm gonna bring 7. I'm gonna bring 5 Rad-X's. 8 Radaways. I'm gonna bring 2 Stealth Boys. 10 Stim Packs. 2 Super Stim Packs. 1 Trail Mix for the real problems. When we're super hungry and we need to eat. We don't need any of that shit. Now, what kind of... We have 5mm, 308, 12 gauge, and 45. So I want all my 308, 45 auto, 5mm, and 12 gauge. Alright. That's good. I'm happy with this. Okay. Let me see. Yep. A lot more organized. Let me set up my weapons. I want Tempest in 1. Better British in 2. The police sniper on 3. Riot on 4. Excellent. Ooh. Yo. Yeah. Yeah. Alright, I think we have the loadout set up. We might as well check with the shop and see if he has anything I care about. I'm pretty good on ammo.
Welcome back.
You got anything I need? I don't think so. His stock has increased quite significantly, that's for sure. I do want 308. We need as much 308 as possible. I feel like that's going to be our pincher. 100%. 12 gauge for sure. Whoa, not that. I don't need that. I need 5mm. Oh, he doesn't have any. That's fine. I'll take it. Alright, I think we're good. Dude, this pistol is rad. I like this thing. I should repair this, actually. I'm gonna repair it. And you know what? We can actually take a little trip over to the Mojave outpost. Repair all of... Oh. Sorry, I didn't mean to... It's the wasteland, remember? Shit happens.
Been doing a lot of good work?
Yep. Just repair it all, please. Now we're at a great baseline. We're just gonna save up our money. Once our money's saved up, we're gonna get the best in slot. What are we doing? Let's go work for the Crimson Caravan. We're gonna do these quests in order. Oh, but I need my companions, bro. Let's go take a trip over to Prim. Get our robot back. Ah, there you are, buddy. I'm back. Come back to daddy. There we go. Now we need to get Boom. Who's in Novak? Do any of our guns take Whoa, laser sight, carbon fiber, and suppressor. I should probably get some of that shit. I think they'll have it over at the shop. That's the only gun that can be modded. Which kind of suggests that there's,
Is it time?
Let's go.
I'm ready when you are.
Alright, now that that's settled, let's go over to the Gunrunners again and get some stuff for our sniper.
Welcome, sir, or...
Sniper, 10mm laser. Um... 10mm laser sniper. There you have it, bro. Oh, he doesn't really have anything, actually. I'm sure his stock will change intermittently throughout. Yeah. I suppose I can check, maybe... I have a need for this. I'll get it. I'll get it. Yeah, that's good. Alright, now we have work. Let me see. Crimson Caravan. The Crimson Caravan. They might have some stuff I haven't seen before.
Fucking expensive to get into the strip these days.
Ooh.
If you're looking to buy or sell, you've come to the right man. The Crimson Caravan Company has the widest selection in the wasteland.
Show me what you got. I forgot about that. The shish kebab. An advanced radiation suit. Might be worth getting. Depends on where we're traveling. Oh dear God. I might grab that actually. I'll give it to my robot. Tales of Chivalry. I don't really care about that. Meeting people. That's a good one. Ammo box. Whoa. Hello. Bobby pin, I'll take that. He doesn't really have much else. Stress in the modern refugee? What the hell is that for? What is that for? I'm a little confused by that one. Oh, he's got a lot of ammunition for my sniper. That's good. Eventually we need to actually start using the ammunition, otherwise I'm going to be weighed down by all of it. Alright, good enough. Alright, where is that shit? Turn that shit off. Dear God.
That's for sure.
What are you people listening to these days?
Hey there. Here's the rest of the payment I promised you back in Good Springs.
150. Nice. What's next?
I'm getting ready to run a caravan up towards Utah. There's a town called New Canaan, which is supposed to be pretty prosperous.
Interesting.
The Crimson Caravan doesn't have any branches out that way, so it'll be up to me to get things started.
I can't say anything about that. That's a little disappointing. Yeah. Well, what's this? I don't care about caravan. Yep, don't care about that. Now, if it was Gwyn, I would be on top of that shit yesterday. But it's not Gwyn. Oh, not again. Why do you all listen to this shit?
Welcome to the Crimson Caravan Company New Vegas branch. What may I do for you?
I'm looking for work.
I'm afraid we have no current openings for caravanners or guards, but I am in need of a runner.
What do I need to do?
Deliver this invoice to Dr. Hildern. You can find him somewhere inside Camp McCarran.
It contains an invoice for various bits of scientific equipment shipped from Shady Sand, California. Alright, fair enough. We could do that pretty quickly and pretty readily.
Hello there. Welcome to the Crimson Caravan Company. How can I help you today?
Who are you?
The name's Hostetler, Don Hostetler. Can I help you with something?
Is there work?
You know, hiring isn't really my department. You should talk to Miss McLafferty about work for hire.
Sure. I guess that's everything. Now, I could rummage through everybody's things and take shit, but I'm actually in a position where I don't have to be that desperate anymore. Yep, I'm not that desperate to rummage through people's random odds and bits. I will drink the water, though. It feels kind of good not to be that desperate anymore. I'll be honest, I wasn't, I mean, we could still take a look around, but I'm not gonna go crazy with it. Not like I used to. Ooh, I will take that, though. Books are a different story, though. Books are a very different story. Nah, none of you are important. Alright, I'd say the job here is done. Let's go do that thing for them. What was it, Don Hossetter? Pitch in at the Crimson Caravan Company if you're looking for work. Wait, what's this?
McLafferty's been
Good to see a friend of our government.
Better lay low.
Oh, okay, okay, I see. Why is it red? I don't understand why some points are red. Is that like faction, like a faction location? Is that what I'm to understand? I don't know.
Civilizing trim will show what we... Good to see a friend of our government.
Alright, let's deliver this shit and get the hell out of here. Oh, you know what? We could talk to that guy. He did say he had something he needed us to do, and I completely forgot about that on my venture. I went on a huge adventure to get 45 caliber rounds. Now that that's done, we can actually start doing shit. Bro, it took us 3 hours to get the access to the caliber I needed for my handgun. Yeah, let me ask him. I completely forgot what he wanted. We should be able to do it easily. I think he wanted us to go to the gun runners for something, but I don't remember exactly what.
So you're back.
Wait.
The gun runners are almost straight north of here.
Isaac has a house in their compound. NCR Bandolier. That shit looks cool. Surplus 5mm. I think I'm good on 5mm actually at this point. Let's go to the doc. Or the scientist or whatever the shit it was. This place is cool. I like the way this area looks.
Wish I had a first recon.
Is Boone a first recon guy?
What is it? Coming east was about securing the land. It's not always that simple, but I think the cause is still right. And God help us if they lose.
Okay. I'm thinking he might have been. Alright, apparently it's down here this way. Hey, Doc. I got some shit for you.
A pleasure to meet you. I'm Dr. Thomas Hildern, Director of Operations, OSI East. I presume you're here about Vault 22?
Ooh. That's right.
Wonderful. Straight to it then. Have you signed the release forms? No? Doesn't matter. We'll keep that to ourselves. Vault 22. Where to begin?
Save the sales pitch. Just tell me what you want me to do.
All right. Straight to the point. I believe that the inhabitants of Vault 22 unlocked the secrets of vegetative growth. Plants are spilling from their gate. No one tends them. No one waters them. Yet they multiply and spread in all directions. Find the reason for this miraculous growth, and I promise you the OSI will see that you are generously compensated.
Ooh. Yeah, I'll do it.
Good. No need to check in with the NCR authorities. I can authorize your payment from OSI accounts. Vaults typically contain a server room on a lower level, where they would have backed up their research data. A computer room, you understand? Download all the information on the central server to your Pip-Boy, and you'll be certain to bring me any notes or samples that you find, won't you?
Alright, anything else I should know?
I thought it was a fairly straightforward assignment. It's a simple question of retrieving the data, which shouldn't prove overly challenging.
Downloading the data will be handled by your Pip-Boy. You might think of yourself as a mere means of conveyance. No insult intended, of course.
All right.
Best of luck.
Oh, hold
Yes?
up, though. I
Something
forgot.
else?
I was also delivering an invoice.
From Alice. I'll see that she's paid right away. Crimson Caravan runs a tight operation. Even out here in the waste, wouldn't do to keep them waiting. Was there anything else? Or were you just here about the invoice?
Nah, that's it. Thanks, bro. Let's go to Vault 22. I'm very interested in this.
Did Dr. Hildern... This really isn't any of my business, but... Did he give you a job?
Why so interested?
Not interested. More concerned. It's just... You're not the first person he sent to Vault 22. And I know he'd never tell you. There were a lot of mercs. One after another. None of them came back. Then about a week ago, there was a scientist, Keeley. She's unusual. Not the sort of person you'd expect, but she's an absolute genius, and he didn't mention her? Not even her name? Or any of the other mercs?
It doesn't bother me.
No, I knew the danger wouldn't. I'm not trying to scare you off the job. Listen, I make a fair wage, but I'm not rich. Not by any means. Maybe my kind of money wouldn't appeal to your average merc. But I'm willing to pay you if you'll find Keeley and make sure she's safe. Isn't right leaving her out there. No idea if she's alive or dead.
I'll try, but no promises.
That's all I ask. She might even be able to help you. As long as you don't speak too well of Dr. Hildern.
Alright, see you later. So where's this Vault 22? Oof, that's way out there. You know what? Let's go to the Gunrunners first and do that little side task. And it's pretty much on the way anyway.
Hey.
Are you Isaac?
I don't handle buying and selling for the Gunrunners. Talk to the robot in the kiosk near our factory.
Contreras sent me. McGarrett needs a lot more guns and ammo.
Shit, is he serious? The 25% increase in weapons is doable, but a 50% increase in ammunition is nuts. Just don't have the supplies on hand to meet that kind of demand for new weapons.
Arrange a temporary supply deal with other merchants. It'll still lead to a profit for you.
I guess we'll have to. If Caesar's Legion drives the NCR from the area, there goes 90% of our business. I don't like the idea of buying supplies from our competition, but it's only temporary. We'll call in extra supplies from our distributors. Let Contreras know we'll have the extra guns and ammo ready for the next shipment.
Alright. See you later, bro. I got bigger fish to fry. We're going over to Vault 22, damn it. This vault is intimately connected to the things that happened over in New Canaan. Hold up, let me mark this shit. And accept the quest. What the hell is going on out there? It's some caravanners. I don't really care. Yo, now that we have a dedicated sniper, things are about to get a little bit simpler, I think. Oh. Shit. It's a fiend. Damn, that dropped her onto the ground. Alright, I don't actually have to lead my shots. It's a hit scan. Yeah, I was leading my shots. It's completely unnecessary in this game. This isn't Stalker. Anybody else? Let's not waste our ammo. I changed my mind. Oh, this thing's automatic, bro. Yo. I was not expecting that pleasant surprise. Alright. Vault 22 is apparently out here. What's that? Barrel cactus? I suppose I'll grab some. How are we doing on weight, by the way? Oof. That ammo is really weighing us down. We can go a little bit hog wild with the ammo sitch. Damn, son. Save some for me. Stay out. The plants kill. So why were the people of Vault 22 sick? And how'd they find themselves a new Cainite? Yo, this looks cool. I've established a temporary camp outside the entrance of the vault. Power inside's minimal, but still running, and I've managed to hack into some of their security terminals. The log shows that several people have entered the vault over the past few months, but none have left. It's getting late, so I'll resume the expedition in the morning. Healy out. The growth in the interior matches the exterior to a T. It's a little surprising given the scarcity of sunlight in the entrance room. But even more surprising is that they seem to originate further below. Maybe that fool Hildern was onto something after all. Since my Pip-Boy is on the fritz, I'll try to keep a running log of my discoveries and whatever computers I can find and collate the data before leaving. You can't hide from me. Whoa, you hear that? There's like whispering. Dude, these vaults are creepy, dude. I love the vaults. Exploring the vaults is so good. The elevator does not seem to be working. You can probably pop open the nearby panel and tinker with it. The elevator doors open without a hitch. Buttons corresponding to different levels of the vault glow faintly along the wall. Let's leave it alone for now. It is cool we can fast travel, but let's go through this systematically. I want to see every little detail. Dude, this is cool. Let's go this way. Nothing yet. This level seems to have been devoted to the study of atmospheric effects on plants, with the concentration on producing plants with a high oxygen yield. Given the problems these vaults were known to have, it sounds like a reasonable avenue of research. It's strange, but some sections of the machinery down here appear to have been modified for some unknown purpose. The restraints regarding oxygen content and systematic pressure have been bypassed. I've been hearing strange chittering sounds for some time now and finally discovered its source. There's some kind of giant mantises that have taken up residence in the vault. I've almost ran smack into one the other day, but the creatures don't appear to react to my presence at all. Perhaps the others in here ran afoul of the creatures, but I can't see how a few scattered insects could pose much of a problem to experienced mercs. Nitrogen canisters, piping, random bits and odd ends. Dude, the whispering is a nice touch. That's so creepy. We probably shouldn't...
Take him out.
Whoa. What are we looking at?
It's over.
Hold on, let me grab a sip. My water is not looking so hot. don't think I've gone in here, have I? Good maintenance, look into the ductwork here on level 2 again. I know you guys took a look at it last week, but I swear the noise is back. I even have other people that can back me up on it this time, too. Okay. So far, so good. Very quiet on the home front, though. A lot of plants. A lot of plants. I'm guessing they'd be able to breathe in here forever, but how edible are the plants? Food production. Oh. Whoa! Nice shot. The spore carriers. Don't tell me those are the denizens of the vault. That would be preposterous. How'd they turn into spores? I finally found some of the bodies of the scientists that lived here. They appear to be overgrown with some sort of lichen. They blend in so well with the other growth that I walked right past several of them without even noticing. I've taken the proper precautions, but lichen doesn't seem to be contagious, at least to ghouls. This level appears to be where they perform most of the research NCR is interested in. I've been able to collect a little, but the vast majority of the data from the research done here is inaccessible. I'll have to find a main backup and download from there. Yeah, this feels like an X-Files episode. I am very into this area. Assistant Mathers went into the caves at 1846 today and still hasn't returned, requesting security escort for scientist personnel to conduct the research. We need a medical team here now. Dr. Peters just returned with one of the security escorts, who's horribly wounded. When I asked him where the other security officer was, he just paled and shook his head. In the meantime, Dr. Bailey has ordered that the doors to the caves be sealed until further investigation can take place. Is anyone down there? Security's trying to hold off. Well, I don't know what they're trying to hold off. Please send security at once. With Dr. Bailey watching over his sick wife and daughter in their garters down in the common area, I'm officially in charge of this level, and I am requesting security at once. Warning, until further notice, the door of the caves is to be sealed at all times by order of Administrator Bailey. See him for further details. Access denied. Oh, there's a lot of guys in there. I saw at least 7 enemies in there. We got company. Oof, they take a beating. Alright, maybe the shotgun is a better gun for these guys. Dear God, there's so many. Alright, I'm starting to have slight navigation problems. I'm kind of forgetting where I came from. That's a bit better. Okay, gotta be careful, they're hiding in the grass. Yields continue to improve. Splicing together cultivar GN188 with the existing corn samples has produced a hybrid that responds better to the artificial light than we have. On a side note, Dr. Peters has missed his 3rd straight day due to illness. His work ethic hasn't exactly been stellar to this point, so I'm requesting confirmation from the clinic that he is, in fact, sick. On a log, the guys down in pest control sent up a sample of a substance one of their specimens secretes to attract insects. Tests show that the substance has a mood-altering effect on smaller mammals. If anyone volunteers, we can begin human testing soon. Quite a number of the staff have begun to show symptoms of some sort of viral infection. I've begun to order them to stay in bed and recover, but at this rate there won't be anyone left to do research. Not much to report today. The mood is unusually somber in the wake of Dr. Peters' passing. There's a strange rumor around that the commotion downstairs was caused by, of all things, Dr. Peters' corpse suddenly animating and attacking people. I don't know who could start such a vicious rumor, but it's an unexceptionally bad taste. Okay, downstairs we go. I saw you, little brick. Don't think you can hide from me, you little bitch. Let me try out my little pistol. The pistol might be good against them. They boarded it off in a feeble attempt to keep whatever's down there out. Oof. This area is big.
Keep looking.
You see something, Edie? Ooh, this thing rips, dude. I like this gun. It was well worth the 3-hour effort to get the ammo for it. Dear God, he shit mushrooms. I can scarcely believe it. Overseer's office. Anyone there? Nothing. What's this? Error, override engaged at door site. Alright, the crew quarters have been unlocked. I can't use the Overseer's computer. This is bad news. You see something? I'm coming. Let's clear the floors systematically. There's not really much in the way of loot here. What is that? Cave fungus? Not the best of loot I see. Whoa, what is that? .12 gauge, 200, 9.3 times 7. 206, 11.6.7. Alright, the riot shotgun's considerably better. But this still is worth a considerable amount of money, so it is still worth it to bring it with us. Thought I saw something. My eyes are playing tricks on me. I guess no one will miss these ridiculous trivia games. The question weren't even that hard. It looks like this is where most of the people were when they died. The medical reports I found suggest that most of them succumbed to some kind of airborne infection. I'm gonna see if I can convert some of them grow lamps into the UV spectrometers to test the air for contaminants. After numerous attempts, I found a range that highlights the particles in the air that I believe killed everyone in this vault. Preliminary tests show them to be spores of some kind. I've set up spectrometers on several of the levels now, and the concentration appears to increase in the lower levels. At this point, I'm concerned that the plans here may constitute a danger to the people of the NCR. A danger, you say?
You're mine.
What are you guys seeing? Alright, let's go down. There's definitely something down here. Let's clear it out. I like this weapon. You didn't walk past one, did you, Boone? I'd be very upset if you did. Alright, this is where we came from. Let's follow the walls on the right side. What do you got? Alright, we're good. Boone can handle himself. I don't need to baby him anymore. Noises in the vent. Sent a team to inspect. Source of the problem not detected. Reports of possible gas leak. Several people have complained of coughing fits and other respiratory symptoms. Complete diagnostic of air circulation system. I discovered a minor discrepancy in the mass of the air being pumped through the vault, but no harmful gases were detected. Also, a strange residue is detected on the air filters, which has been forwarded for identification. Swapped out the filters just in case. Laser pistol? I don't really care about that. Flamer? You want me to put them all on fire? You know, I could do it, but I'm not really in the mood to use it. Nice. Now that's a leg. Alright, we're clear. What's this? Dr. Peters is suffering from a severe case of pneumonia, the result of the spread of some sort of microorganism in his lungs. I've applied the usual treatment and requested that he refrain from working on stop by twice a day for observation. This entire group showed up throughout the course of the day displaying the same symptoms. They're remarkably similar to Dr. Peters' condition when he first came in a week ago. I hope we don't have a contagion on our hands. Another group with chills, a fever, and a terrible racking cough. I'm recommending that they be separated from the general populace. Dr. Peters isn't responding to the treatment, or more accurately, his body's actively rejecting the treatment. His condition's worsened and I'm on the cusp of ordering an exploratory surgery. Dr. Peters is dead. His vitals flatlined 10 minutes before he entered surgery. I decided to perform an autopsy immediately and discovered his lungs were filled with some sort of fungal infection. Strangely, the fungus still shows evidence of growth despite the deaths of its host. I'll consult with one of the mycologists on the 5th level and see if they can identify it. I don't really know how to describe what just happened. One minute I was closing up for the day and the next Dr. Peters' corpse sat up and attacked me. I was able to flee the office and seal it inside until security arrived, but what the hell is going on? If all the recent illnesses are the same thing. May God have mercy on our souls. Alright, I'm very sorry. I know this is getting good, but I actually do gotta go here. I gotta get ready for work in a little bit. Thank you all for watching. I'll be back tomorrow night as per the usual. Maybe a little bit later tomorrow, we'll see. Because obviously I gotta get some sleep during the day. But I will still come on tomorrow night, so I'll see you tomorrow. More Fallout most likely, unless something insane happens. We're gonna play Fallout until Code Vein or Cairn. Either way, have a great night and I'll see you next time.